Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Vackra se oli isännässä yhden klikkiä live button. Timing, huh? Can we have some very exciting three-way capture the flag PGs and the dev stream later. It's today's plan. Dev stream is in, let me check. It's probably in like 2 hours, right? 1 PM Eastern time. So right now it's around noon. Oh, so it's in 1 hour actually. Thought it was gonna be later. Yes, anyway. I mean, they talk about the trial, I think. Trial and the event that they're gonna have. There's some new, like, night market style event later this year, and could be interesting. I mean, there could be some OP new sets, and for example, in the trial or the high seas event. Oof, why capture relic? They could have done Chaos Ball, for example. I think Chaos Ball is alright with 3 teams, but that's about it. Also made a new outfit for the Mac Blade. I still have the old outfit saved, but kinda like this one. Want to make use of the Soul Cleaver style. Ei Krixus Aiden and Fubi. Hello, Kokra Aiden and Merhabakaris. 7 days ESO fasting starts. This is crazy. Yeah. I do have some other things I can do. I need to get the I need to get Telvars. I'm out of Telvars, so I might do some Icy at some point. That might be in the menu. What do we play? Maybe some Boden. I'm playing this a lot, but I still need to get a good PG for the YouTube video. Asakavatsp and Bristol, hello. I think HP people with Oaken Ring and Bow can win games without firing a single light tag. Yes, and we're gonna point that out when we get those PGs for all of those who were looking forward to getting 3-way PGs back. For some variety that you haven't played Fall of Avalon yet. Didn't think of doing variety, but I would need to make a new Twitch channel, I think. Some variety channel. So it would be fine if there was enough people watching the stream still, but if I check the, like, I did a lot of variety in December and it got me giga fucking depressed. It was not a good time. It was a good time playing the variety, but it was not a good time for like the stream viewership and whatnot. So if I do variety, it's gonna be a different channel and it's probably gonna be after the ESO streams. Because unfortunately, let me show the graph here. So this is my stream, right? I used to do variety, but every time I do variety, the average views goes to the fucking gutter, basically. In December I did a lot of variety, and it's not really good for my stream. If I play ESO, then everything's fine, but I'm not a variety streamer, I guess. Not on this channel at least, but if I do variety channel, then maybe that's like after stream. After ESO stream. Nice game. Yeah, it looks good. I do want to play it at some point. Is talk where they deserve base, can run empty flags and win games. Hey, no drama in chat, is honest. Dark Arthur vibes. Yeah, you have some very cool magic in that game too. Like some cheese magic, you can turn people into cheese apparently. Sounds funny. Ugh, relic PGs. Okay, well, here we go. Rescue mission for your submarine Subnautica. Wait, it's been playing Subnautica? Go repair it. Make your followers go away. No, but it's like I do need to eat and pay bills and stuff, unfortunately. So I can't at least replace the ESO streams with the variety ones, but thank for streamers it's normal. Yeah, I suppose, but would be fine if I wasn't such a small streamer, then I wouldn't really care too much about streaming variety, but to care about numbers, unfortunately. Okay, Ison's in purple. Kev in green. Seen this name before. We get views anyway. Let's just get like no viewers unless it is so. Low view is important, because I would like to live off of streaming one day. That's why, like, I don't really have a plan B. I've never had one. Do I have a bear? I do, but it's missing. What about that? Do we just end the BG in 2 minutes? Fun, right? Root. Oh wait, they got our relic meanwhile. How fun. They are gonna be able to cap right there. So I just wait until I can turn this in. Okay, there we go. Let's go fight the creams then. Step like the BRP dot on off them. One side. Ow. Why me? Have to do heavies. Try to somehow sustain this. I don't know why I'm still alive. Being hunted. Oh wait, that's Vanguard, what the fuck? Oh, it's on the Vanguard, I thought it was on the ganker. Yeah, I don't know if I can kill it on the board then. With teammate we can. Here, take Burb, take Boproc. That's what you get. Boproc that. Some troll tank defending the relic. Why do people like this? Like, there are some people who queue into this game mode. Used to stand at the relic and bash people. Like all they do. Nah, that's not gonna land. Oh, not again. It's also Gerald, it is Gerald as well. We have 6 stacks. Dude, I can't cleanse anything. It's cleansing the Gerald stacks. Trying to get rid of the LSS. Get rid of the 20-second burning. Someone's running disdain. Nah. Go for purple, I guess. Can kill this little Bank Guardian here. I'm too fast. Hey, like the Coden. Up to 51 news already? Yes. They're gonna talk about the trial and the kinda like night market. There's gonna be a different event later this year. Which I'm actually kinda excited for now, because I think night market was a really good addition to the game. It's pretty like fresh, interesting PvE content. And they might show some item sets too. Could be some OP new sets from the trial. Indike rework announcement, another one. Ow, what the fuck? Okay, do you want the armor buff here? Wait for Godsaw. Let's try this one, Polish Squishier. Definitely Squishier. I just want to get out of here, it's so boring. I'm gonna use a pot there, it's gonna get charmed there, I think. Nah, get off me, little Kremlin. Bombard. Kill this one. Someone else typed to my dot somewhere. Don't know how even. Little Ballcock. Zoom. I don't know if I can survive here actually. Yeah, no. A bit too much. Still just gonna turn around and run after me. Have Vanguard on us? We do. I like to kill this other one. Little damage shield. It's outranging the Vanguard. Still have 11 Jarl stacks. Ooh, okay. Should not have chased that much. We don't have stamina for dodge there. No bueno. No bueno, I need to wake up a bit. Just not have tight there. Try to heal through it, but I don't know if I still had the Vanguard stacks. Some tie to some random blade. Summon the bear. Maybe it's fine still. It'd be dead here without the Vanguard. Nerfing my damage. No, I don't have enough fast dam. Someone killed my bear. It is getting very annoying. Just wanna kill this blade. Okay, got him. Hey Christy, how you doing? Cool coil SSC, you can call Signet SPS. I mean either way works, Signet SPS. Don't think it matters too much. Wait for the roll and bowbrook. Roll his bow. Ow, what is even hitting me? Just the status effects, I guess, with the mythic. Okay, we got rid of the LSS there. Left the Vanguard on us again. Bowbrook someone. Balance BDs are back. Yeah, we're just gonna camping one base here. No one wants to pick up the relic. What is he doing? Maybe we could just end the BD. Wait, what the... What the relic at?
We must get the relic back. Vivek mocks us.
I know did some big damage, but we did have Vanguard on us the whole fucking BT, I think. And Gerald. Yeah, just get the fuck out of there. Real BGs, what's up, Didum? How you doing? Showcasing any Warden stuff? I don't think so. But highly doubt it. It's in 1 hour the dev stream. Might start working on EU character today, to be honest. EU's it's a different environment entirely. So I played a little bit on NA too. I think I was leveling more NA characters. I have a Nightblade there, but Nightblade with ping is pretty rough. I choose between Disdain or Appetite. Which would you choose? Disdain. In vast majority of cases, Disdain. Maybe there's some build that wants Appetite instead, but usually Disdain's better. TB tank this patch with all the stage procs. Yeah, there's not much you can block with the burning, hemorrhaging poison doing basically full damage to you. Gonna try Frozen Watcher Warden, not in this PDs. It's good if you can tank a lot of people, but in the 4v4v4s, it's more like you get like 1v1s and 1v2s, so you don't really have people stacking unless it's Chaos Ball. So you don't get a lot of value out of Frozen Watcher in that case. In the 8v8s it would be interesting, I guess. Necropolar Troll Tank meta incoming. I mean, there's probably gonna be a lot of people playing those next patch. Because they're tanky, but don't have to worry about dying to them. I've been calling it different things since release. It's called the Mythic, no other exist anyway. Now, there's some builds that want to run other Mythics, but the most cringe ones run the Status Mythic. Minus this one, this build is cool. It's the Boden and no LSS. Can ban me here? Wait, you're banned on Gokra's stream? How? Is it not Vanguard in Feanor? Found some Suka players. Let's do both. I think he was trying to do both. But then you take a lot of damage from two people. Lots of pockets. Russian stream is 50% Bliats. Chronisox you for 20k. Yup. Would it have something to do with the Vanguard? Yeah, Feanor's a chill guy. Never had any issues with him. Most boss BGs are back. 8 people knew the whole game. You were a little bit out of post there with the Vanguard. But yeah, in 4v4v4 it's way easier to be out of post, and if someone just wants to run after you, they kinda can do that a lot easier than in 8v8. Because usually, like, if you get in the team that is objective focused, let's say, they will just be on the other side of the map, sitting on an empty flag the whole game, and you're basically alone if you get in a team like that. Wait, was this guy playing Pure Blade? Did we die to a Pure Blade? Oh no, delete stream. What erase? Quick. No, I need to finish my coffee. Oh, he had Hurricane. Okay, I didn't pay attention. I just didn't see the damage. Wait, why did the Hurricane not do damage to me? Oh no, it did. Never mind. Normally I look at Streak. I see like Streak and okay, it's a Stormcalling build, but no Streak here, just Hurricane. So what's up, Gerard? How are you doing? On way to play racing games with steering wheel? Yeah. If I played those, I would definitely play them with the steering wheel. Always forgot about Bust Esoteric. How Bust Esoteric is until you throw it back on. I mean, sometimes it's good against like ganks and whatnot when you can't be blocking. You kinda just wanna reduce the direct damage, but it's useless against proc sets and status effects and dot builds. And very often, if you're outnumbered, you just run out of stam and take full damage and you have no mythic basically. Just less stamina. So wait, how much damage did I do? 1.4 mil. We can't see the bear. But I had this shit on me the whole BG. Weakening and get 9% on Vanguard. Because I outranged it. 15% here. And it's way more casual. Whips are tickling you with the esoteric, yeah, until you run below 50% stam. I tried esoteric a lot. I tried in duels even, and it wasn't too great. I got more value out of Gauge Cities than esoteric when I was looking for a defensive mythic for duels. Could buff it for the current patch. They could. Maybe there's some way to run it on maybe some max stam shock next patch. So you get so much stamina back while blocking as well. But I don't know. Some creative esoteric builds when it first came out. There were, but it's I don't know, it's not easy to make work. I haven't found a setup where it feels like best in slot. Tried on DK as well with the Heart of Flame, but the problem with DK is that you will run below 50% stam. So Heart of Flame is good if you're lacking stam, not if you're above 50%. Even if you stack stamina, you will drop below the 50% line. So I think maybe Stam Shock could make good use out of it next patch. Kumihöjden. Maybe Necro too, yeah, with the 5% max stam return could be interesting. But will you have damage on Necro? Probably not, especially with Esoteric. Testing anything today? No, just trying to get some good PGs. Gonna watch the ESO live later. Esoteric, yeah, no, I didn't finish my coffee yet. Setron, how you doing? Prevent Rodich. What's Warcraft 3 tourney? I did not. I have seen thumbnails on YouTube, but I haven't had time to watch videos really. It's probably good content. Don't they have like... I think they have done the Styler one, like other content creators from like other games or... Still Crotto at the end of the day. Necro's problem is not survivability next patch, it's the damage. With best lines in ESO, Crow will be fine in update 15. Gravelord is good when combined with Stormcalling. Because you have way to land the blast spawns unblocked. You have a good CC. If you play pure Necro in order to get the Class Masteries, you will run into damage issues, but you still have to run pure Necro because you gain so much value out of the Class Masteries. But I don't see how it would do well next patch, damage wise. I tried on Dummy too, and I was getting like less than half of the damage I get on Warden, for example. Keep up Vanguard, the entire lobby on you. It is what it is, 20k crushing shock. Yeah, maybe not the best idea to Vanguard the crushing shock builds. Because they can, you can't really kite them. They can just click crossing and giga damage. With the awesome classes, this will be awesome. had some ideas. Maybe you drop the burst hill. Sounds wrong. Sounds absolutely forbidden. But you either drop vigor or you drop the burst hill. I think. Maybe you can drop vigor and run the Wield Soul stun on the back bar. And then have the Resistant Flesh as your burst hill. Hey Skander, how you doing? Boss time soak with execute and potion section might be real nice next patch. Execute and why both? I think you want to run on Bosok. I do have an idea what I want to try. I want to run Monolith with Mage's Wrath. Mage's Wrath and Crystal Weapon, and you rotate the two. You Crystal Weapon, Mage's Wrath, Crystal Weapon, Mage's Wrath. You always proc the class set with the Mage's Wrath because there's a 2-second cooldown. And you kinda play around it by casting the Crystal Weapon in between. And when you proc the class set, that means that Mage's Wrath does spammable damage. Oh no, what are these teams? I just need a good PG for my YouTube video. Already getting vanguarded. Ay. Okay, well. It's not gonna let me get the relic, is it? Okay, I'm gonna have to put some dots on you, Isannes. It's a good troll on the ball proc. Yeah, no, can't really stay here. Also gotta drop the Gerald stacks. I have 14 stacks on me. Holy deaths here. Yeah, the burst still is not strong enough. What a BG. Hey, 4v4v4 is fun, right? It's so fun. Super fun. I'm so glad they brought this game mode back. Get the worst team and you have people just running after you. And what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? New Mech Warden build last 2 days, we love it. It's playing easy to kill. But the ranged one... Okay, not in the red spawn this time, so... You can get a positive KD if you kill Isannes a few times. God damn it! Too fast. 3 Swift is a problem. The heck? Wait for the ball. Do we land the ball there? Oh no, sword on board ult, I guess. Ball proc there. Burp. And okay, didn't land. Blocks all this. No! Okay, we got him. We got him. Oh, the range magnet, yeah, that build is it's disgusting. Let's get payback on this work. We fought RDH yesterday in Alicure. So today I have no clue, Didum. Gonna have to find out. What's Noblin doing here with the flag? Dude. The fuck is this PG? Can we just get out of here? I don't wanna play this. Wrong goblin. Is it Argentor? He's so stupid, man. Okay, let's fight the greens. Where's the heal debuff? No, we have Vanguard on us, okay. There's 2 Noblins, yes, they're multiplying. Something's going on in the Goblin Cave. Can I bow? We can. I feel like I'm being held hostage here in this PG. Someone killed my bear. Right. There's a Giga heal debuff you get if you hold on to the relic too long. Look at the decade info. Sword on bottle. Still bombard. No ulti. Be some fall damage there if we got a knockback there, but with the roll, Bobrok. Dot. No line of sight for the Bobrok there. I get charmed. Uh-oh. Pepper run. I think he may have chased a bit too much. He's trying to get me to kill myself with the sword and ward ulti. Funny, but it's never gonna work. Can land the Bobrok there. No, it's DK. He's dead. We're fine here with the pillars. Play objective, how? I have a Vanguardian on me, 24/7. It's gonna bash me if I pick up the relic. You also can't reflect the burb, interestingly. I should be spamming that, not bombard. Wait for dodge soul, Bobrok. It's gonna dodge soul here, never mind. Lenso stream in 40 minutes. Can we kill this guy with Vanguard on us? It's actually probably more of a fun fight if you have Vanguard on us. If the blade was still around, but... I should do BDs where we don't have gear on. Just to make them look more interesting. Hey Lilimi, how you doing? When update 51, it's probably in August. So quite a while away still, but Piti vuoden update. Ed, how you doing? Puoli kilometriä. Vanguard on us still. Let's knock them back. We need the sharks. We kill my bear. Update 50, that's June 8th. Correct. This one's healing. It's a bit of a problem. We do have Vanguard on us, but let's see if we have enough damage. Only not quite. Also, I don't have any heals with the... What the fuck? I literally have 0 heals. My burst heal is healing for 0. Great. Oh, you heal yourself with healing soul for 2810. Right, because you have a heal debuff in the base too, right? I was in the area. Should still be like 4k, 5k with the Vanguard. One of the biggest buffs next patch to Warden is that you actually have decent heals. There's the Giga Healing Soul. 3k tick, 2.6. But I think here before I went to the base it was... okay, finally it's over. Just trying to find a healing soul. Oh, it's just Carbo. 'Cause this was not in the base, I think. It was 40 seconds before then. Maybe just 0 heal when you have Gerald. In ML component skill line full spawnable animals. Isn't it already like that? You spawn burbs, you spawn like beetles, you spawn nets. It's mostly already like animals when you use the abilities. There's not permanent ones. Besides the bear. Found myself a good fun gameplay build, but think it needs to be optimized. Anyone can help you. Sure. What do you cook? What kind of build? PV competitive, not for everyone. Big radius for heal debuff. No, I think it was just the heal being doxed. It's always the case on Warden. Can 4.4k spell damage. That's the max stats too. It's 4.1k. That's what we usually have. So that was probably minor sorcery. Yep, that's why spell damage was higher. So if I'm solo, I don't have that. But like, what do you do? What do you do on Warden? Gotta check the heal here. We have Disdain, Ares Cry has some weapon spell elements. don't have like regen here or some nonsense like that. I don't have all points into health to make some... to have some garbage heal as a result. Well, it's 9.5k tooltip, that's actually really bad. Probably the biggest problem with this build. Yeah, it's 4.8k without the Gerald. 7.6k crit. Why is the heal so fucking bad? If I had monomit, it would not be much higher. Like, we'd have minor vitality on back bar. That's about it. Low weapon damage? Yeah, but why? Just because of bow? Like, how do you... I don't know how to even fix this. Before next patch. Next patch you just automatically get more stats, but... Yes, sub 4k. It's not like I do have Serpent Mundus, because you need it. It's not like we do max health and... like regen glyphs on the jewelry and stuff like that. Torque, if I have it. Wrong torque, if you have it in bank. Nova Fox, thank you for the follow. Nobu, hello. Say double ult is better than Fighter's Guild. Usually yes. Sometimes you want the Fighter's Guild ult because it fits your combo, like on DK for example, if you do certain rocks into Dawnbreaker, you can stun. You can force the dodge roll and then stun with the Dawnbreaker. If your burst is very dodgeable and you don't have ways to counter dodge roll, then you might want the Dawnbreaker instead. No, I don't have torque here. 12k new DK with like 6.6k weapon damage. I can check it on the editor. Or relog, bank the torque and test it. It's probably faster actually. Wait, who has the torques? I'm not gonna run torque by the way, like it's really bad on Boden, but just out of curiosity. Healing Soul with Bear will heal the bear most times. It very often heals the bear, but... yeah, sometimes it gets you killed. Sometimes it's a good thing that you can heal it. But yeah, maybe it's a Polawind angle next patch on Boden. Max health and Polawind and make up for the damage with the weapon spell elements. Because I think even with the 1600 weapon spell elements, the heals are gonna be dog shit. Less than 5k weapon spell mass, healing soul's worthless. Yeah, but it's the only thing you can run on this build. Oh, I know why the weapon spell mass is low. It's because I don't have the weapon spell mass glyph on the jewelry, or on the weapon I mean. It has to be shock damage and burning. Because I don't have LSS. The druid seizes animal restoring build to compete. Levels Marslock Plague Break with Mara backbar. Full stage clear helps along with the massive heal. No, I think Mara is kinda cope. 30-second cooldown, you just get the stage effects back on you the moment after and you die. I don't think it's impactful. Or impactful enough. So you do get some heal over times from it too. If you double bar it mostly. If you backbar it, then you don't get that many heals from the other part of the set. You'd probably be better off with Virtue if you 1 bar A cleanse it. Also, you have to always when you run Maras, you have to think: is your build gonna have enough damage after slotting it? Okay, let's see. It doesn't matter what chivalry we run, because everything's gonna be disabled, right? Can do a swift one if I have swift ring. Or protective, doesn't matter. So we go from, what was it, 4k to 5.3k. It's still very low weapon spell elements. And this is actually less than what you get next patch automatically. So you get 1600 from the Warden passive, right? And now the heal would be 5.4k and 9.5. So you get like 20% more healing, but this is not a good heal. If you heal for 6k. And that's with the major vitality. 12k tooltip is not what you're looking for. Looks like, let's say you're half health. How many heals do you need to heal back up to full if you click your burst heal? If you're at 30k health, we don't have the stats anymore. I would have to move some attributes, but if you heal for 6k, then if you're 50% health, you need to heal like 2.5 times with your burst heal, just to go from 50% to 100%. If you're assuming that all of the Vigotics and heal times will be getting out damaged by dots without any debuff, yeah. So it's just not good. It doesn't make a difference here. So I think next patch you probably do the Polavent on this character as well. So I don't see another way to have good enough healing. But the problem is that if you have Polavent, then you also have a lot more health to heal back up to full with, basically. Yeah, it does have the heal time, which helps. But it also means that the heal needs to be stronger to allow you to go from low health to full. I don't know, I'm gonna have to figure something out for the Boden, I think. For now, I think we just keep doing BDs and... Should I try it already? I could try it already by dropping the Earthen Heart. We lose a lot of damage. We lose the landslide passive, 10% crit damage. But I could try to adapt the build to next patch already. You know what, fuck it. I'm gonna try it and it's gonna be awful and I'm gonna go back to Earthen Heart, but... just for science. Because we need to change the attributes too, which means that we will lose even more damage from that. Get minor prot. We lose the armor. Actually, no, we gain armor on the back bar, right? Oh no, we still lose a little bit of armor. Oh well, let's give it a try. I can change the attributes in the BG, right? Lava map. I'm also missing powered on the back bar, but there's no way to really get that. And there's not enough health for a Polavin. You want close to 40k. I suppose you will get it with cream balance next patch, because you get the plus 10% on the max health. Okay, let's try this. 10k tulip heal plus the heal all the time. So 4.7k heal there. It's already better, I think. I didn't check the teams. Janet in Korean. Reds, I don't know. Where is Bear? Do the Obis done here? Is he gonna roll? No. I mean, these people die, but against the more experienced players, we fully lack damage now. I'm on the wrong bar. It didn't let me bar swap. And I still have Frostcliff now on the front bar. Hello, let me ball block, thank you. I mean, here I could run full troll tank and probably still do alright. One of those PDs. Nice aim there, buddy. If I dodge, ball block. And this guy needs some dots, I guess. There's an else here and it's got the Camel Gilta bar. Can try the dots try or the ball block. No. Hit the rebuff. I should not have refreshed that, it's just terrible. The sharks bow his touch. Chance also on Warren. I'm gonna 2v1 bow. I think Chance also on next patch build, I think he mentioned that. When I last saw him on Warden. All PDs, yeah, we have the Capture the Fun 3-way PG weekend. Or weekend, it's 7 days, but... Yay. Fully losing the PG right, or it's tied? So we can be fighting here, but some other team is capping flags meanwhile. What are you supposed to do? Oh, it's my team who's capping flags. I don't get a heal there. CC break and click the Polawin, but... nothing right. How was the Polawin tune? Probably not enough. Never deathmatch. Deathmatch in this format is just 3 teams staring at each other, waiting for 2 teams to engage so the third team can third party and get the kills. It's it in a nutshell, basically. Ow. I can't survive this. Like, look, I'm spamming fucking Polawin. Blast bombs are gonna kill me here on the side, line of sight. Can Nets heal a bit? But you just don't have healing at all. Maybe I need to do draconic power on this too. Maybe Quag would work. Then you go max stats and use that. It's a stronger heal. Way stronger heal than Healing Soul. Where's my bear? Is it dead? It's dead. I'll just stand from blocking there. Bobrok. Like how the bear goes flying. No, not the lava. Yeah, maybe next bats. Maybe next bats. To cleanse the defiles. Don't know if I can go upstairs and fight both of them. Do a medium beef. It's not quite enough there. Need to do bigger there. I just don't trust the heals on this at all. To fight outnumbered. Previously I could just... They would already be dead with the Earthen Heart. You have so much damage with that. Again, we're out of health. The ball. Off the leap. Shark's gonna go up, not quite enough. Yeah, Ramadan Heroes, how you doing? The mistake that was used the BG format. No one could other sit than deathmatch. They thought, no, we can make PvP players happy, fuck them. I can kinda understand, like, you don't wanna have formats in the game that don't get enough players, because there are some players who do want to play these game modes, but of course it's not a lot of them, but they still exist, you know. Can I survive here? No, no I can't. Paladin does absolutely fucking nothing. I hate this shit. I hate playing builds that are just bad, and there's no way to fix it currently. I'll go back to Earthen Heart and have some damage at least. And more tankiness because you get the 3k armor there. So I am, how you doing? I missed the dev stream in 20 minutes. To Sanity, how you doing? Infinite ad loop. Check back later. Makes you reload the stream after the ad, which restarts the ad in infinity. Oh, that's not good. Twitch being Twitch again, I suppose. Next patch Warden, I see. I mean, damage was alright. But, yeah. Do you also have the healing issue on Warden? At the moment. Like, average 5k Paladin is not good. Highest healing soul was 8.2k. Yeah. It's only a little bit more than the Paladin Haven't also has the heal all the time though. Don't know. Good on YouTube side, nice. What's up, Golden Fisticuff? Or to Santi, I suppose. Stat-wise, Polar is the highest healing for yourself, right? If you have high max health, then yes. Outside of Quag or Blood of the Elder Dragon, whatever you want to call it nowadays. Which we could try as well, but I don't have any armor buff if I do that.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
But what? I don't watching the boys finale. Oh, I haven't seen that yet. Watched some episodes of the latest season, but not all of them. Twitch is buggy for you lately. I see. They're doing some new stuff on Twitch. There's some like new drops and new badges and stuff, so maybe they mess things up with that. Start to line of sight once you had more than one person attack you. Yeah, that's the problem, because you don't have good enough heals, you feel like you cannot really fight unless you LOS. If there's more than one person, and you don't have that on like DK or Sork or actual like decent setups, right? Hopefully the healing is enough next patch. It's still something I worry about on Warden is the survivability. Which is kinda ironic, because Warden used to be like the... It used to be the tankiest brawler build in the game, right? Back in the days. Before subclassing. And now it's like the weakest one. If you try to build around the... like warden damage and whatnot. What's running a set you don't like? Eagles? Threads of War? Or is this just Vateson and... oh, Threads of War. Okay, how many chill procs did you get? I can actually check it here. So you landed 17 light axe, that's 17 chill procs. And each chill proc is... gonna have to account for the crits and non-crits, but... It's 37 divided by 26.7. So each chill proc is 1.38. And you got 17 of them. Oh, wait, no, that's not... I guess here it's worth it with the ice stuff front bar. So there's 10% plus. I don't even have to calculate that. Maybe with ice stuff you can. But it was not worth it with bow or lightning stuff. 11.5% in the beach in general. Yeah, that's decent. There still might be something better, but if you get 10% plus, it's usually good. Guess just try to get a good PG with the normal setup. Or I could do the Restoring Light Templar with Honor to Death, but it's gonna be even less healing. Maybe not worth. I don't think threats on Gangblade is worth it. Because you don't run ice stuff front, do you? Sitten on BTS and at least on dummy ice threats was modi best than dual ice disdain. Could be decent, but you could also try... wait, what's your spammable on this? Don't tell me you spam LSS. Oh, blood for blood. Okay, you just couldn't get melee range there. Ei supi, how you doing? The speedies are quite something, huh? Okay, let's see. Can we get a good PG here? We get Isanas in our team, no Vanguard on us, unlucky. Very unlucky. Someone there. We just need a good PG for the YouTube Bopoktan. Okay, this is gonna be it. Gonna win the PG. Not die. Get many kills. Upload to YouTube. And get revealed there. Dodgy. Let's make sure we win the beach as well. Okay, not yet. Gonna die to the bombard. Then we can resummon bear here. He's dead. Build him up, put the ballpark up there. Should die with the burp spam here. Ballpark. Okay, survives somehow. Can we stun him perhaps? We can. Go line side a bit. CC him. Nice dodge. Gonna yoink this. Thank you very much. He killed my bear, we can resummon it. Maybe turn this in first. Fix the hidden portal, I did it, yeah, tested that. Got jump there to get the line of sight, I think. Bad idea. Hey Rose, how you doing? Objective and him. Yep, sometimes you have to be. Flame blossom his ass. Yeah. Maybe it's some setups where it works, but usually it's gonna be. It can double hit sometimes if you get lucky. The heck was that? Oh, it was the bomb, right? I think we just run this back. Wow. Wow. Every fucking ballpark misses. No, I can't use this on YouTube, I think. Just too fucking boring. There's not enough people in 3v BGs. You don't get like 1v4s and giga outnumbered fights. Nope. Not turning that in. I have the Bobrok here. Gonna die to dots there. Do a bomb out there because the burp is a bit more delayed. Okay with them deleting 4v4s instead of this. I mean, 4v4s are terrible, but I'd rather see them just... can we get a good fight against Osun here? It's kinda solo though. Good fight that game. Not 2v1 though. Just get out of here, I guess. Or not. Stop. Let's stop one. Should we just farm them? Keep the relic and farm them. Because people say you can't spawn camp in 3v BGs. Some giga dots on me. Gonna spawn camp the red team, I guess. But it's kinda toxic too. Now 20 kills is enough. I don't wanna be a weirdo. I can't use this. Don't? No, I will. It's fucking boring. Plus the dev stream is starting. Best when live? Yeah, exactly. .41-0 on your peer player. Got wait, I need to scroll. 41-0 on your peer player. They got 3-man comp down 3 times. 3 times in a row on your DK now. Yeah. Yeah, that is 3-way BDs in a nutshell. I think I'm also recording the BDs again, right? Because there was some new feature. No, I didn't enable it. There's some new feature in impressive stats. Oh, it's bugged. Well, guess we sent this to Imsta. There's some new feature where you can see other people's stats if you click on their name. So I might have to enable the BT feature again. Play some Boden and completely ruin my stats, but sounds like a fun feature. Anyway, we have the beta stream. Do more BTs later, I guess. Gonna get kicked anyway while watching the stream, so just gonna log off meanwhile. New 50 KDR. No. I screenshot the KDR. If it goes down, it goes down. If it goes up, it goes up. I don't fucking care. Copying Trunder's add-on is fucked. Wait, what does Trunder have? Got some personal add-on. Is it too much? I see, I see. Would be cool if that was a base game feature, where you can see people's stats and MMR and, you know, like in most MMOs. All of add-ons are cringe these days, like Fossilize and Koro ones. Yeah, who would use those? Who would use those kind of things? No, like I would rather they were not possible and not like you won't feel like you need them because the animation's not showing.
We've got two of our beautiful devs here joining us on this lovely May
and I'm here too.
And we've also got this guy.
No, it says more damage than Threats of for gank build, right? You start with a heavy attack.
No sound? Someone's saying no
No,
sound.
depends on the target. 30k health, you probably get more damage out of the
I'm wondering if they're trolling us.
the
It's right.
status effect, I think.
Everything looks good on my side.
Especially if you crit.
Okay, it's just one person. I'm
Did
sorry,
somebody have
no
their-
sound.
If you
If it's
can't
chilled.
hear it, then you need to
Speakers muted?
unmute. Yeah, you need to unmute your computer. Because we're good.
Okay,
All right.
okay, okay. We're good.
Excellent.
We're good.
Excellent. How's everyone doing? Staying in the air conditioning, hopefully.
Indeed.
I don't know what this is in Celsius, but in Fahrenheit, it's like
Holy yeah, welcome to
92
ESO Live.
outside today, and it is hot.
Or ESO Dev Updates, it's called nowadays.
Everyone knows Finn. He's a regular around these parts. We would like to reintroduce Michael Zenke, though, who has been with the studio for quite some time and is wearing a lot of hats these days. So,
Events product owner,
before we get
that's the
into
title.
things, do you want to just kind of let everybody know what it is you're doing lately? Because it's a lot.
What would you say
Absolutely.
you do here, Zinky?
That is a fair question. So I am still lore master at large, helping. I'm the bard in the back, helping everybody to understand our.
Yeah, no technical difficulties, so if someone had that on the bingo.
In the last couple of months since the beginning of the year, taken on a new role. I am the
Well,
product
so
owner for
far.
the events team. What that means is all of the non-night market, which that is this man's thunder. All the non-night market stuff is running through a group that I have the incredible pleasure to collaborate with. So this is Hearts Week, Witches Fest, and of course we're going to talk about High Seas today. Yeah, I just, like you said, I've been around a hot minute. As lore master, I have a lot of visibility into how the game comes together, and we're looking to do a lot of new stuff on the events group. So here I am.
Excellent.
Hopefully the high seas thing is gonna be difficult.
And Bear Nug.
Before
Like
this,
Night Market.
we
It's
were
not gonna be some
joking-
giga casual event.
I was going to say, before this
like
stream, we
everything
were
else in the
joking
game.
around about how sometimes what they want to do on the event side and
Night
being
Market
the lore
was
master,
breath of
Yeah.
and how
fresh
fun
air,
that is
basically.
when you're the one person who's in charge of both.
I have to give myself a nice talking to. That's true. Thankfully, it hasn't happened a lot yet, but that is a thing that happens sometimes. Good stuff.
You send yourself emails to get approvals on your.
naval combat.
It's like that scene from
Temper your
Spider-Man where
expectations.
The goblin is talking to himself, right? Like he even affects a different face. So he's like, ah.
Yeah. I was sort of thinking Gollum, right?
Single most annoying content ever. Wait, why? Don't like Night Market?
Yeah.
I think it's cool.
Alrighty, well,
Have the little
let's,
attunement
go ahead and kick things
keys
off. So for
and
anybody who is new
encourage
to
this
our
group in-
streams, these are just kind of
You can solo it.
monthly check-ins to see
Like
what
almost everything in Night Market,
working
but
on, and sometimes we can show you some cool stuff. And today we're definitely going to be showing off some cool
I
stuff.
like that there's more difficult stuff as well.
Finn, let's
open world
start
format.
off with PTS. So we recently wrapped up our PTS cycle for update 50. One of the things that was really big in there was challenge difficulty. How
So what if you want to spend 3 hours per boss?
So that
No,
was,
it's not that long. Honest, maybe with the
all of
skirmish bosses, but
BTS and put it through its paces.
usually there's people. If you hop on the right
That-
instance,
That was fantastic. We got a lot of good feedback. Discovered some stuff that we needed to fix and stuff, but largely it went out pretty well. And we actually made some changes towards the end. We heard a lot of the feedback. So it's really weird to go into this. So we kind of erred on the side of making this the numbers somewhat lesser. I mean, Vestige was still really, really difficult, but Master and Seasoned were kind of they weren't as hard set as like making it difficult. But the
Oh, it's about the
overwhelming
challenge
feedback we
difficulty.
got was like season doesn't feel difficult enough from adventure, and master didn't feel like a big enough jump there. So we actually made some changes there, kind of right at the end. So as you see it when it goes live, seasoned is going to be a little bit more impactful with a 50% reduction in damage that you actually do to monsters, and master is going to be a 65% reduction in damage you do to monsters. We noticed that it's primarily while the amount of damage that monsters do to you is very impactful, especially on Vestige. It kind of hit a good sweet spot on seasoned and master, but you were still doing a little bit too much damage. So we just took another swing at that and to say, you know, okay,
Someone got
do a little bit less.
got bent.
Hopefully
Or
give you that
pepperoni.
kind of feeling that you want from those two experiences. The good thing is we can adjust these if we need to, and it's better to kind of release it. Even if it needs to be released a little bit too difficult.
This drops on the dev stream, by the way. I would open that on another tab at the very least.
But largely, that's it. We think it's going to
Probably crown
where
crates.
people kind of expect these difficulties to be.
And there were a lot of good suggestions that maybe while we couldn't get to them for this initial launch, like this is a forever system, right?
It is. It is. It's going to be a system that goes in. We've already internally we're taking a look at, you know, kind of the ways that this system can hook into a lot of the other systems that we have, and the way we can leverage it when we make content and stuff like that.
That's interesting.
To better utilize kind of the system. So yeah, we're already kind of exploring those options and stuff. And now that the system is going to be out there and people,
Well, the system's been like achievements and stuff like that.
It's you know, we can layer
For the challenge difficulty. That'd be cool.
That's cool.
'Cause right now you only get like more gold and XP for killing mobs if you have the
Out for a few weeks now.
the max difficulty, but
Running for a few more weeks.
imagine you got like achievements for doing the story
on
and
the forums after the
whatnot
first
in
one,
max
just kind
difficulty.
of outlining things that you all are looking at and the feedback that you're taking into account. Is there anything else that you kind of wanted to touch on since that forum post that you made?
I think I posted even like, yeah, I think that was maybe the first week. So it's really great to see as the weeks have gone on with Night Market, the feedback that we're seeing from the players that are engaging with it. So the first week we largely got a lot of feedback that we were expecting, not that it's discounted or anything, but we were expecting a lot of players to go in there for the first time, especially because it's brand new. It's more like an overland zone, and going into it into something that difficult. And seeing it, we're getting a lot of that feedback.
Wait, but it likes to get moderated.
And I'm not sure that this is going to work out to my play style and stuff. And we were expecting that. We were taking a big chance. We were creating a new piece of content that.
We all agree on the snowflakes crying about Night Market difficulty.
We expected to see that kind of feedback.
It's not even difficult.
But the best part is over the
Should be more difficult.
Next, couple weeks.
Hope they buff the difficulty.
That sentiment and that player engagement largely shifted, and I think part of it coincides.
Did it comment Aaron? Wait, isn't it normal to see the deleted comments?
Which has been great, and actually the efforts we took to make the group finder work really well.
I don't know why I can see them.
The event zone with Night Market have really paid off. I mean, you go in there and you open up the group finder and you hit the event zone, and there's tons of groups.
I care about it being easy to power level now. The new difficulty.
I will say that
I don't really care about that because I have nothing to level.
This past like couple weeks, where
unless they increase character limits, so we can have more characters.
Marketing and PR people, community managers.
Then I would make more characters.
And we took
70 videos that.
And we ran through Night Market. Well,
that explains.
It's not like it was a full 12-person group of press people. So what we did was we opened up group finder groups, and they filled up in the span of a minute. We filled up all the way up to 12 players, and then we were just able to run around and do what works really well in Night Market. And I think that the data on the back end really plays that out, that this is the highest usage of Group Finder we've ever had since, like even
these are the metrics that they should be looking at.
It is
like there's a lot of people who don't like Night Market and the difficulty, but
for this content, because
there's also a lot of people who do like it, and not everything has to be.
You go in, you find a group, you get in and
appealing to everyone. I think that's the problem with MMOs very often, is that
all of the different activities.
you try to make things that are just accessible by everyone, and you wind up with things that are very boring because they're too easy for the people who need that less accessible content to enjoy the game.
Players kind of like, and like I said, the sentiment kind of changed in that direction too. Of once players have engaged with the group finder, found groups, gone through here, done the kind of content loops, and really finding enjoyment out of it. And we hope that we're getting people to realize that in ESO they can do hard things. So it's much more difficult.
Together.
But you can, yeah, if you're together and you kind of go through and do this, you can
see how happy Mike is that he can design this kind of content outside of trials.
Embrace those challenges and tackle.
You can see it on his face. He's happy about it.
One of the pieces of feedback that I love seeing the most, because I played games like Ultima Online.
He's probably been very limited before.
Hard, and you had to group up, and that's also how.
Yes, bingo.
Community was.
That's also one of the best things about Classic WoW. It's like the elite areas where you have to group up to do the quest there, and
I think some of my
that's what ESO misses.
People who are
besides Night Market.
Primarily solo players who are like, I've never actually done group content. I've never grouped up. I always play solo, and I've always been felt a little too shy or kind of intimidated to group up, but then I gave this a chance and I tried it out, and I had a lot of fun, and it was a really good experience. So that's I love seeing that, and that's kind of what this is all about.
And we do too. Like that is absolutely one of those things that we love to see, the people that are like, I gave this a shot. I actually had a lot of fun going through this and taking on these new challenges and stuff. Part of that also leads to some of the stuff that we're talking about. So this is the Night Market is of course going to come back. It's designed from the ground up. That
I think before end of the year it comes back.
You ideally pledge to a different faction.
Hope they don't make it like super easy next time it comes back.
As we've seen, most of you have already done Thousand Eyes, so you're probably going to
implement unlimited character slots. Yep.
So but it also helps us to inform like.
There's probably some reason they haven't done it.
Take a look at and tackle.
Done with research on 20 characters. Don't make you start again.
We have some surprises.
If they used to add like a couple more slots, then it's not too much work, no.
Quality of life stuff that we're talking about, and maybe some new challenges that we're going to take a look at throwing in there and stuff. It's not going to fundamentally change. Like the fundamental loop is going to be essentially the same, but you are going to have a new faction. You should choose a new faction to get all of those benefits from it and stuff.
Now, Finn, a question that I've been seeing pop up just around like.
So it's not going to fundamentally change. That's the important bit.
What happens to the Night's Den, the house that you get from Night Market, once the event?
Ignored your in-game emote request.
My understanding is you can still access it. It's just you can't walk.
Absolutely.
Into.
You can't.
For the inventory space, that would be a nice extra.
It will have an entrance in Fargrave.
Is devs playing their own game? I think some of them do.
If you want to physically walk to.
Some of them definitely do.
House. You can.
Fire, the previous lead dev, definitely did not.
Yeah.
You could hear it, see it in every year-end post he ever made.
So that we had access when Night Market isn't on and stuff. So yes, that's absolutely how you can do it. If you don't have access to Fargrave, you could still teleport in the house via your owned houses and stuff like that. So
great. Zenki, you had some things you wanted to touch on for events on PTS, yeah.
Like Mike on PvP side.
So, in the round of PTS, just for folks' visibility, we did some changes and tweaks to White Streaks Mayhem that I'd like to sort of touch on.
That's the PvP event they're talking about right now.
Logic there, and then connect it to something we got coming up down the line. So, White Streak Mayhem used to be a 2-week PvP-focused event where we had event tickets in the mix. What we've done is we've pulled it down to 1 week, and we've taken out the event tickets and done some pretty substantial overhauls to the itemization in there to make it feel more sort of evergreen. Part of this is a broader, like I said, part of the reason I'm in this role now is to do new stuff, like the incredible work the Dungeons team is doing. We're taking big swings, trying to do new things. So one of the things we're doing, as you can see with High Seas, is we're taking a different approach to events. Well, what we don't want to do is we don't want to just sunset and close down the stuff that we've been doing for years now that people really like White Streaks. So what we're doing is we're taking sort of the big shiny draw.
The PvP event is probably one of the most popular events.
Event tickets, and we've shifted them now in the form of trade bars. We've shifted them somewhere else. Veterancy is this incredible system. Really awesome way to play PvP.
Hey, Zepson, how you doing?
And now
Chai,
some
hello.
of the elements that used to be rewarded through White Strikes are now through Veterancy. We think this is a really interesting, fun way to do this. We're really excited to see.
But you have Veterancy without White Strikes Mayhem, so what's the point of White Strikes Mayhem?
And one of the reasons I want to flag it is that logic is also something now we're applying to the Undaunted celebration. So Undaunted is similar to White Strikes, right? Like previously there were event tickets.
That's the progression. I mean, it's an incentive, but is it big enough incentive?
1 week. We're going to be
Get all the people, like all the casuals into Cyrodiil.
And those trade bars are still in the mix.
Hey, Kibar, how you doing? Is there anything people related? Not really. They're talking about White Strike Mayhem at the moment.
Those trade bars. You might see them next year in other places too that I don't want to talk about.
They talk about Night Market and
but the
chance difficulty.
The reason to do this, besides making sure that we're changing things, doing things differently, providing itemization opportunities for new events, is if they're shorter and they're less fiddly to set up, why not run them more often? So this year,
Solar events is fine. I think it's a good thing.
And you're going to see Undaunted once. Next year, they're going to act as sort of sibling events where every quarter, so like winter, spring, summer, fall-ish, just to kind of put a bucket around them, you're going to see both White Strikes Mayhem and Undaunted Celebration run at least once. So over the course
Hopefully
of the
not
year,
at the same time.
run 4 times. So you're going to have 4 different chances to jump in, have your dungeon-focused or PvP-focused fun, and use those as kind of markers across the year for having a good time.
Great. So we're going from both of those events historically running twice a year at the most to 4.
Yeah, once or twice ish, and to 4 shorter length, but same amount of fun. And
so every couple of weeks you're gonna have an event, basically.
Tuning under the hood in terms of what we give out via that event as part of this shift from the 2 weeks to the 1 week. So you'll see some updated stuff in there as well.
Okay, so there's still unique rewards from the events.
Go ahead, Jess.
Sorry,
You're
go
probably going to say the same thing I am.
The overlapping question?
Yes.
Yeah. They won't overlap, right? Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I apologize. I can't see chat. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Somebody was like, they're not going to overlap,
What?
right? Like Undaunted and
no.
Midyear.
So
Okay, good. Not overlapping.
It's an Undaunted PvP event. You have to PvP other people in a dungeon.
Oh, that would be cool, actually.
philosophically,
What-
about
They should do that.
more broadly.
Turn dungeons into PP zones.
I do kind of see a world where
If, like, maybe you start at one end of the dungeon and
is like literally just to make everybody
meet in the
fly
middle or
because we
something.
wanna do things,
Why not?
only
Why
on
not?
a Friday where people might be stepping out or have PTO.
Sure, would quit.
So Wednesday to
No, if it's an
Wednesday,
event,
framework to run.
I mean, why not?
What you might see is, say, a White Strike spin down on a Wednesday morning, and then a couple hours later, Undaunted.
With
spin
friendly
back
fire,
down.
let's not
Could
go that
happen.
far.
No, it is a non-goal to have both of these events running over on top of each other. In general, I would say, with
The 51
unless
Orion
there's like
BTS
a-
month after
like a
update 50
calendar
launch.
change or like
Wait,
something
did they
like
mention that? I missed it.
genuinely don't think you're going to see a lot of events like running over top of each
Mhm.
other.
Right.
That's not something we're going to seek out.
You might see it in stuff if we run like.
It's not a long time before the next
Yes.
BTS. It's
Agreed.
1 month.
long event. You may see some overlap
that's-
there and stuff like
right.
that.
On the bar in the
And that's a good
bottom.
reason to do it, right?
Oh,
is pretty
July
different,
6th. Oh,
but
shit.
not stuff like this. No.
How did I not see
know
this?
You all keep in mind, and we do too, that
Interesting.
we have seen players in the past say there's just event fatigue, too much, and so we're always looking for the right balance and not trying to overlap too many things.
What is event fatigue? You're always doing something in the game. Why not have events?
Can you imagine?
Hey, Xander, how you doing?
Guys, I gotta go.
We've got
I'm
Trollich.
really
Yeah,
busy
right.
now all of a sudden.
Yeah, exactly. The once a year sale.
Before we move into Zenki kind of giving you all a preview of High Seas, I do see a lot of people in chat saying that Drops appears to be frozen, or it's not working, or it's not progressing.
Are they?
Unfortunately, all those issues are completely out of our hands. I don't mean to pass the buck, but there is actually nothing we can do about it. So I would
sucks.
suggest refreshing periodically to see if that helps. Sometimes we'll
You
see
refresh?
that progress freeze, and then suddenly you have it, and it just, the UI was frozen or something. But yeah, that is not something we can control. sadly.
Just refreshed and timer progressed. Okay,
But
let's see. Quick little refresh.
wanted to
Hopefully no ad.
and also, please
Okay,
make
no
sure
ad,
that
good.
your ESO and Twitch accounts are linked if you're not really seeing any drops at all, because sometimes we've seen in the past they can become unlinked for some reason. So just double check that as well. Alrighty.
Am I? Not bad, not bad.
Why
We're
don't
chilling.
you treat us to a
What's in
little
the
preview of
dev
High
update?
Seas of Tamriel. This is a brand new thing that we're trying this year.
Okay, hopefully,
Brand new thing.
hopefully this difficult. Not some everything dies in one hit event.
On the shore of the Gold Coast, over here on the right, this is the Anvil Lighthouse. And I'm standing on the shore because this is sort of your launching point for this experience. The High Seas event, which is a brand new experience of the event.
No chrome crates for me. No, I think I got them.
I'm kind of like the fun uncle in this. I've got to come along and just hang out with the folk. I know Unk has like a negative connotation now, Finn, but like I just want to call out.
I
that
just-
I've-
Gino? I have no issues with Gino.
The 8-year-old's a sip of beer.
Never had any.
No.
Any one of you ever
That's where
got
your
something
head goes?
rare out of these top crates? I've got the pet and the mount multiple times.
I meant it more like, holy hell.
Invite 6-7 in the chat. No.
I have gotten to come along and collaborate with
Care so much about getting trash crates
who have already done
for the
an
gems.
enormous amount of work. And
Or the-
I
if you get the
stand here
mount
in front of all you
sometimes.
guys today and talk
Or
about
pet.
how incredible these people are. That's the
Mhm.
uncle vibe I'm trying to get across.
Okay.
Um,
That's way better than what
Yep.
Funk vibe.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. So what is this? This is the initial release, and one of the things we want to frame this as is like, this is our first time doing this. Much like the incredible work in Night Market, this is a swing, and we want you guys to tell us what you think of it, like how does this land for you, and what you'd like to see maybe different in the future. What this is going to be is an on-ramp quest with a bunch of really fun lore and story that is going to touch on the maritime past of Tamriel.
Okay.
If
Temper
you
your
are a
expectations.
warhead like me,
I don't think they do
there's
like
a lot of cool
actual naval combat.
and this quest touches on a bunch of that in a bunch of different ways. And at the end of the quest, you get access to a ship.
No, I'm not reading that,
for the
Diru.
length of time that this event is live. It's
There were
not
no waves.
unfortunately a
Let's play
free
boy.
roaming ship that you can just pilot around the seas of Tamriel.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a ship
a
that has one purpose, and actually you can see it in the upper right-hand corner of my screen. It's recover lost treasure. You have been given the ship
this is a
by
quest.
an undead buccaneer who loves himself some shiny gold coins. And now you, in your daily quest while this event is live, get to take what we're calling a voyage on the ship, the Riotous Redress, and go hunting for gold. So I can show you a little bit of what that's like. So we pan over here. Here's a little camp here. These are our friends that we've met along the way.
Big Goofy here in Kronosman talk about undead buccaneers.
Which will take us on a voyage on the Bishin Sea. So
That water looks nice.
it is
Dungeon.
gorgeous
So
out
there's gonna be
there.
some animated background to make give you the feeling that the ship is moving.
After,
And then you get events in the
you
ship.
do the on-ramp quest, and you
At
get
least the ship has unique model.
You'll hop aboard the little boat, right out to the ship here, and
Looks like
as you
some
can see,
Pirates of
this,
the Caribbean shit.
This ship has seen some things. It's been at the bottom of the sea for quite some time, and kind of magic and gum are kind of holding this thing together while you're here using it. And what you're going to do is when you come out here,
Naval
there's a
PvP.
bell up here at the top of the steps,
I don't think that's happening.
and you'll ring it, and the warning. This is a warning bell because off in the distance there is
Hey, Lonvo, how you
a
doing?
sea elf pirate
So in the Warden
ship
Reefers,
that will
not today, I
attack
think.
the boat.
It's very unlikely.
What's going to happen then is there will be a series of attacks that happen both borders and fire getting fleeing in on the deck. You and your cohorts here will have to jump into the fray, repair holes in the deck, and stop the ship from sinking.
Okay, so it has the dynamic event
As long as you stop the ship
stuff,
from
kind of like the
and and either kind of like hold out long enough for the
One of the night market skirmishes,
or you sink it, which is
or what they have on PTS for the dynamic events.
these lovely catapults.
Hey Drakon, how you doing?
Then you will get access to sort of the second half of the experience. Just to talk about this a little bit before we move to the second half of the experience.
So this is a big dynamic event, basically.
It's a very fun fight. We do some pretty different things here in terms of encounters. There's going to be a lot of dudes on the ship to fight with. This is a totally soloable experience.
There's going to be some portals that they used to teleport in, because they can't have like actual boarding,
This with the party
I think.
and have fun with them as well. You absolutely can. One of the fun things about that is that there is, and I apologize, I don't remember where the door is. There is a way to go downstairs below decks in the ship.
Seems that's the house ship. Is it? Which is the
If you're by yourself,
like different
have to run around and worry about it.
like sea stuff on it.
You're gonna just have to worry about the deck, the damage to the deck and the board.
The reskin, basically.
There can be borders downstairs. There can be fires to start downstairs, and you can kind of
Oh,
split
that's
time a
cool.
little bit. Yeah, so
it
it's
scales whether you're solo, you've got
little-
people with you.
right. I don't want to say, obviously we've just seen some really challenging content. I wouldn't compare it
yeah.
to sort of like dungeon difficulty or anything like that, but it definitely, there's like a little bit of a different experience if you're solo or in a group.
Yeah, okay, it's gonna be
This is
boring.
very much intended to be like a fun, casual, sort of adventurous experience.
Not night market.
You'll
Got it.
note that I'm not starting the
They
fight
should have made
just
it difficult.
because I don't want to show you guys something that's like literally kind of got its guts out on the shop floor right now. Our incredibly talented encounter designer is working on it literally today, and so I don't want to show you something that's
early.
sort of mid.
Yeah, this is
yes,
pretty
yeah,
early.
we're a little early to show this, but I am super
ship
hyped
is
to be able
early.
to do this. What else to mention about this? Yeah, you grab your repair stuff out of the materials chest, and a lot of these folks have
okay.
fun VO personalities. You can get to know them a little bit, and your main crew are
So
your
to get
allies,
repair stuff from the chest.
who you'll get to know over the course of.
What do we get from this?
So
What is the what are the
first
rewards?
part here is a fun
New mythic?
encounter with this ship, which you will like. You can. It's misty and gray and quiet out there right now. But when the ship comes in, things get pretty crazy. Once you've either defeated the ship, you've sunk it, or you've kind of withstood their attack, you get to move to the second piece of the experience. And to do
My
that,
drop's
you have to
working.
run up here.
Not really.
This is,
Hey, Senki, can I
pretty-
interrupt real quick?
of course.
Sorry. What's funny is I was looking for my raise hand button, like we're in a Teams call, and I was like, wait, we're not in Teams right now. So I just have
We're
to
so
interrupt
conditioned.
You gotta do the emotes though.
There were maybe I'll just start doing this. No, there were
there
a
you
couple
go.
questions in the chat I just wanted to touch on
sure.
real quick.
Of course.
Does challenge difficulty work with this?
Oh,
I'm
good
actually not
question.
sure.
Finn, I believe the answer is no, right?
Mhm.
I mean, we can yes or no it. Like it.
Okay.
Could talk about it, I guess.
Yeah, I apologize. I
don't.
But what do you get for doing this in the
It's up to you, I
difficult
don't- I
version?
So
If there's an achievement for
Thank
that,
you
this
for
could be
asking the
fun.
question, because
There you go.
we'll get back to you.
yeah.
Fair enough. The other
I don't
question
think
was
it's
about-
naturally excluded.
I'm gonna write
It's
down.
naturally
Fair.
excluded, so
Fair.
we would have
Yeah,
to. We'd have to make that decision, but I'm pretty sure we could do it without an issue. So
Great. The other question was about grouping cap on the ship. Is there a
Uh,
cap?
Normal group size.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Four.
you can have your three other yourself.
Give achievement for doing the event on Vestige difficulty.
Okay, so anywhere from 1 to 4. Do companions contribute to that number?
You can absolutely bring companions along, and yeah, they just so normal sort of grouping style. If you want any of our wacky madcap cast to help you out
Yeah,
here,
yeah.
they're available at your beck and call.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, it's up to 51. It's not even on
Cool.
PTS yet.
Anything else on that?
They're still poly designing a lot of the
Awesome.
content.
Good to progress. Thank you.
No worries. Oh, thank you for flagging. Sorry, I can't see the chat. I appreciate
Totally
y'all's
fine.
questions. So you've dealt with the encounter up here. You've dealt with the ship-to-ship battle, and now this thing is your ticket to the bottom of the sea. This is
Oh,
as
okay.
a
So like
wanderer,
Craven
I am
Deep.
over the moon about this thing that we have it in the game. This is a Dwemer diving chamber. We have
What?
hinted in the past about the idea that the Dwemer not only explored Nirn and other Daedric realms, but the bottom of the oceans as well. This is a chance for us to show a little bit of that. I don't go into the details of how you have this. You can kind of find that out in the quest as you jump in, but you have access to this diving chamber for the length of time that you're doing this event, and by jumping in this thing and going to the bottom of the ocean, you get to hang out and check it out, which I will
Most boring dev stream ever so far.
take us there now.
Nah, this is not the most
so the first
boring
thing
one.
you'll notice here is that not only is this diving chamber take us to the bottom, but it is like with many Dwemer constructs, it has a little bit of magic.
This is Craven Deep.
And by stepping
You have
out
this
of the diving
already.
chamber, we are protected by a high pressure retaining air bubble. This thing keeps us safe here at the bottom of the ocean, keeps us from being crushed, and allows us to breathe.
Are you saying this is what happened to the Dwemer?
This is
Ooh.
so. The bubble also keeps
Moving on.
No,
Uh,
because if you're an Argonian, right, you could normally breathe at the bottom of the water anyway, but the bubble keeps you intact and keeps you from being smushed, unlike the Dwemer. So the other thing that's very cool. Ooh, hey, check that out.
It's a cool like zone if you can
So the other thing that's really cool about
have a lot to explore underwater.
you can see, other than like maybe a little slowness, like just normal movement rules down here. There's normal combat down here. We are not trying to do a water level.
yeah.
I think that was Whale Song. That was really cool. We're not trying to do a water level. We're not doing 3-dimensional combat or anything like that. But what you can do is you can do moon jumping.
Oh shit. Okay, that's cool.
As you can see here, when you walk around and you do a jump, you get a little bit of extra lift to you, which if are very
They should have like parkour puzzles with this.
Ryan was
That'd be
not
cool.
egging me on.
Or imagine a PvP map where you like BG map with this underwater. And you have like different jump mechanics
so as you
there.
can probably hear from these strange
That'd be
sounds
cool.
above, we are not alone down here. There are paddleids, there are all sorts of creepy crawlies. You can think of this as sort of a small scale explorable.
That PvP in dev stream, it doesn't do anything. They don't ban for typing PvP anymore.
Cool stuff in. We have messages.
They stopped doing that when they had a leadership change last summer.
If for some reason you do get into a fight down here, I don't know if you've ever, we all have this experience of bubbles. Everyone knows what a bubble is, I think. Bubbles pop, and so if you need to get your bubble back, that's what this guy is for over here. Not only are there paddleids and jumping puzzles and other places to restore your
Okay, so there is puzzles. That's nice.
Speed up just a hair here to
Cheating.
expedite our progress. Yes. There are also some. So ultimate goal, right? Like the reason we're down here, get treasure. So we want to.
Boring. I mean, you're not the target audience.
Oh.
What the heck? Where'd the chest go?
Can't get the treasure.
Bye.
So we want to make our way through the zone to our very cool boss fight arenas, which are kind of in the back here. Are there any as I move my way through? Are there any sort of questions that have come up in the meantime?
I'm trying to follow chat here, but there is one that I just want to clarify. So this is still a 1 to 4 player space.
Yes, this is
Quite
Okay, 1 to 4. A bit smaller skeleton.
I think this is like the back half of
Night market.
the sea voyage piece. This is they're part and parcel. You could probably see when I jumped down here to
You
the
need
bottom
the
of the
speed
ocean,
hack.
they share a load screen, so these are technically sort of the same space. Speaking of cheating, give you a little look-see around here. We have some very cool environments wherein we have turtle boss fights, some very large crabs, and ultimately
Giant enemy crabs?
I mean, if you want to characterize them that way,
Please-
that would certainly be accurate.
Please, somebody say you know what I'm talking about. This is from
Well, I know.
years
I'm
and years
I'm
ago.
old. I know exactly what you're
Thank
talking about.
you.
Is it talking about the Souls-like
No
game,
joke, I was
the crap
a
game?
game journalist before I got in the industry. I literally think I was in the room. I think I was at
Oh my
at
God,
that
really?
Sony presser when he did that. Yes.
I think I was in college.
One of going underwater again. The event,
Oh, there's,
just doing the
so there's,
content,
yeah.
same as any PvE.
there's giant
It's
enemy
it's about
crabs down
PvE.
here,
It's not a
big turtles,
PvP dev stream.
and
But there might be some
ultimately,
items there, so some cool sets that affect PvP.
of this experience and get the delightful treasure by defeating the final boss.
Won't be doing this unless there's OP mythic, right?
That I think is a really cool element we're doing with this event is we're
Then you might have
focusing
to.
on some very fun, different itemization stuff. So in addition to
Well, there we go, itemization.
cosmetics, and there's a mount and a number of other different things, we're leaning very heavily into furnishings and antiquities. Antiquities make perfect sense for going treasure hunting down at the bottom of the ocean.
Okay, what about the mythic? That's an antiquity.
Pull up some leads, go dig up some cool treasure, and here in my pack, I have a couple things to show off. A number of these things are going to be available just from treasure chests. Some of them are available as antiquity leads. I am very excited to say that some of these are a brand new thing that we're doing in the event for the first time. We are going to be giving you an antiquity lead that leads to a furnishing crafting recipe. So you do the antiquity to get the recipe to then to be able to craft as many of a particular item.
And about the PP map? Yeah, I mentioned earlier, it would be cool. If you had like the different jump mechanic in the map and stuff like that.
Here you can
Would be
see
definitely unique.
Diving Bell Buddy.
If they do this kind of content in the PvE side of things, they like might do something like this in the future in PvP side of things as well.
That's so cute.
Fish.
Like everything's interconnected when it comes to
Yeah, we
like,
got a
what they
lot
add to the
of
game.
What is that?
There's
a
your,
mud crab
there's
fossil?
your, there's your
It is a mud
Oh,
crab.
enemy
that's
crab. Those are your enemy
great.
crab.
The small enemy crab. There's our small.
Those are small enemy crab. Yeah.
That's so. Like I said, I kind of wanted to give everybody a teaser, give everybody a taste of what this is.
That's what it is, yeah.
Yeah, we're coming along pretty soon here. It's almost June, so you're gonna be able to play this on live servers not that long in the future, which is amazing.
Yep.
Any other questions that have come up that we can talk about here as I scroll
I've
through
got-
our
I've seen
nautical
a few.
treasures?
Yeah,
I've seen a few.
this question
Wrote a
popping up
question
asking if some
regarding a new
players can be
mythic.
on the ship while some are underwater.
Yeah, can your
Uh,
group be split?
So yes, think of it like a stage, right? So the fighting piece is going to be
The
first.
51
The
days,
one
so
that's
no.
the fighting piece. That's what unlocks
Octomus.
access to
Cursed.
the underwater segment. If you want to stay up on the ship, you can do that. In fact, thank you for asking that question. You're out at sea. It would be pretty cool if you could go deep sea fishing off the boat once all the fighting has sort
Yeah.
of calmed down.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, that
that is-
came up too as fishing.
That would be
It is
cool.
absolutely. That would be cool, and in fact, you can. And in fact,
You hear that, Tim? More fishing achievements for you.
some
Spoiler alert.
pretty spoilers. You can do some really cool fishing off the boat once.
Love
Off
it.
the boat.
So basically,
Okay.
think of it like sort of three phases, right? There's you're out there to get treasure. You fight a bunch of pirates. You have an underwater adventure, and then if you and your buddies want to hang out on the ship and do some fishing and hang out for a while before you all head back to shore, that's the vibe. That's the experience that
Very
we want to
cool.
create for you. Yeah,
You can have your ship party when you're done, yeah.
absolutely.
I also saw somebody asking about the treasure chests that are in the bubble.
Hey, Elvin, how you doing? So streams normally this exciting. I never actually watched them before.
So
It's a PvE
those are just for
one.
decoration. That's for fun.
There was PvP in the
But,
last one, I
there
think.
are a number
They
of,
talked
like I
about the
said,
veterancy system and some of the new PvP zone that they had next year.
the whole thing, but there's
Yeah.
a bunch of treasure chests findable down at the bottom.
But yeah, it's usually like this, and then you see some items that they add in the next patch.
Grotto, and individual treasure chests along.
Usually how it goes.
for example, by doing the jumping puzzle or just exploring around in the space. Goal is kind of just have a good time, enjoying the undersea experience, listening to the whale song, and hanging out with your friends.
Nice.
I did want to just clarify real quick. This is going to be coming to PTS sometime during the update 51 PTS cycle, which is going to be in July. And then the content
Okay,
is
so not immediately.
later this year. It'll be during season 1.
Correct.
So,
Yep.
So
A really early look.
yes. Yeah, this is just kind of a first little sneak peek of what the team has been working on with High Seas.
Sorry if I said that inelegantly. September does not seem that far away to me, I guess.
Yeah.
Sitting here at the start of summer. So
I know.
yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact
Yeah.
May is almost over already. I feel like we
Right.
just
No OPF
started
mythic
May, and I'm like, oh,
on the ship, fuck it.
launching update 50.
One try. I mean,
I
if
know.
it's not for you, it's not for you.
With the event.
Absolutely new achievements. Yep. All sort of the normal events,
Achievements, so I'll do it just for the achievements at the very least.
including trade bars in this one. Yep.
As always.
Yeah,
This is so cool. I remember
I
we
had to-
first saw this back in January, I think.
I think so,
One of
yeah.
our internal sprint reviews, and yeah, it's really fun new take on an event. I know we've always wanted to do new events, and this is our next take on one, right?
Absolutely. And very excited to see what folks think about this. We're the stuff we're planning for next year. The example of running Undaunted and White Strikes quarterly is just one example of some sort of different takes. And really excited.
Why is that Decimus Foss? What the fuck?
To think of the direction we're going.
Now, this isn't just like a one and done, like you do the event once and then you're finished with it. Like, can you do it
Unbelievable.
again, or is it just?
Yeah, sorry. Great question.
Been
So
shit talked in, but that's the sad.
This experience going on the ship and then going down below is a daily quest. So every day that the event is live, and it's going to be a 2 week long event, you're going to be able to drop down and hang out and do this fun experience. Yeah, and just like any sort of normal daily
New pick.
experience,
Okay, I'll check it
hang out
after.
with your friends and do sort of your friends daily. That all that normal stuff works as well.
Fantastic. All right. Well, again, this is just kind of a first look at High Seas of Tamriel. We will definitely be talking more about this as the year progresses once we get into season 1.
Okay, next I talk about the trial. Keep in mind that previous trial gave us the best in slot healer set.
Okay, let's move on.
And we've gotten things like Relic and Null Arca and whatnot.
Crimson Velt. This is
And this is the trial.
new trial that is coming out.
So get ready to screenshot the items.
Trial coming out, and this is in.
There is a high chance of something OP being there.
No,
season-
it's
oh,
in season
I don't remember.
Season
1,
It
but it's
comes out when
coming
you
with
pick
I think it's
update
season
51.
1.
Yeah. So.
We'll have an
Um,
asset showing all these dates.
Hey, Crow, how you doing?
Yeah, exactly.
Cursed,
exactly.
I don't
This is the new.
want to know, but I guess we'll
trial,
find out.
I am in right now, so I'm not going to spoil the entirety of the trial. This isn't a walkthrough where we're going to walk through all of the mechanics or anything like that. I'm going to give you. Plus, we haven't really finalized a lot of aspects of this, but I'm going to give you a brief preview of some of the things that we've been working on, but we haven't really talked about. So we did talk about, and I don't know if you're sure.
He's going to talk about the
Yes.
hard mode difficulty for the trash
We
packs.
did talk about
Because that's unique in this trial.
mode base pop, and that was kind of like the one key indicator and stuff. But there's a lot more coming to this trial than just hard mode base pop, and I'm going to show you a
That's really
couple
interesting.
of things right now.
Because usually
First of all, I
trash
wanna
mobs
show
are kind of
you the
whatever.
visuals for where we're at. So, as a refresher for Crimson Velt, this takes place in Hircine's hunting grounds, but it's a different area of
Trial of
Hircine's
Ansel
hunting
and
ground that
Coral.
is more savanna.
Wait, Coral's not meta.
Then people have
Luke memes Discord. I'll check it after this.
in the base game, as well as March of Sacrifices and stuff, where you saw that was more of a foresty kind of area. But this is a different take on hunting grounds. This is the entrance place where you actually show up in the
Horrendous.
trial. So you can see I could exit it. But I wanted to show you some visuals for what this trial looks like. So there are some really cool aspects. So there are like 3 or 4 sections to this trial, and this is the very first section. This is called the Arid Grasslands, and you could see as we look, you're on a kind of a
Okay, it's
mesa
kinda
in
cool.
the middle of the arid grass.
Looks like 1,000 needles in WoW.
And we walk through here. Now you may notice that this area, this is just the first section of the trial.
Feel ready
Bring
for the
up
next
map real
patch?
quick so you can
Yes,
see.
made a
There's
lot of builds
little
already.
icons around here, which I'll kind of touch on a little bit. And this
Oh,
area looks really,
because it's very different
really
trial.
big,
Bit more open-ended.
which is could feel daunting to people as you. So this is the first trial that you can mount. So
Oh
you
shit.
will be able
It's
to
not the
mount
first one.
up to
Lies.
this trial.
Liar. You can mount in Hellra.
That's
Now,
so cool.
you may notice something different about my mount. You see I have a
Hellra
steel
Eraser, exactly.
That is because part of the aspects of this trial, especially in the arid grasslands, is your ability to attack while you are mounted.
What the fuck? Mounted
And
combats?
you get another special ability. It's actually part of the entire first part of this trial. The arid grasslands is running around on your mount.
They won't make this just
to
for
these
one
different ritual sites
trial.
in order to lure out the first boss and then drag that boss down to the ground and fight it. And you usually fight it in 3 of these different ritual sites.
It's an early preview of mounted combat.
There's a bit of a player mastery aspect to it, and then you fight them, and then you can travel on to the next area.
Interesting, interesting.
The cool horn, that is the this is the hard mode base pop.
Shriveled Explode.
Horn of the Blood Moon. You blow this horn, and then all the base pop is hard mode base pop.
They probably redesign the
I'm gonna
mount
go
system
down
entirely when they do
into
this.
the, arid grasslands real
Outside of this trial, I mean.
Finn, we have a lot of folks in
Finn.
chat reminding you that in Hellra
okay,
you could
Lex boy.
mount, but you could not attack.
I'm sorry.
while
You
on your
can. You
mount.
can. You're right. You're right. You can mount in Hellra, but you did not have abilities. You are correct.
I saw a
mistake.
couple people asking, what does base pop mean? Do you want
But in PV,
Base pop
They have
is
to start somewhere.
basically non-boss. Anything that is not a boss is base pop.
Osunayuden.
So for lack of a better.
DC will write us down.
I know most people call it trash.
Actual cool shit, yeah.
Trash mobs?
These base pop.
It's a good first pass, I
They
think.
don't like weird
They're not just trash to us.
just like nobody else does. But you can see that the vibe we're going for. You see these kind of wolves running around. I am on our development server. I have special abilities that makes them not able to attack me and stuff like that. But you can see that they're kind of this.
Yeah,
is
it
the
looks
hunting
cool.
ground.
Yeah,
This is what the entire purpose
very different trial.
of Hircine's hunting ground is for. There's also the humanoid monsters in here. Are the first turn. So this is story of this is the first group of humans, mortals, that Hircine turned a long time ago. And the overall story is that they have grown disillusioned with living in the hunting ground and just hunting nonstop. And they're led by somebody named
I
Cargrim.
think everyone gets a
And
spear.
he wants to
I don't know how this is gonna work when they
take
add it
control
elsewhere.
and absorb Hircine's power in order to bring.
Right, so looks like Durotar in WoW. Yeah, I think Durotar is a bit more accurate. I was thinking 1,000 needles, but
the arid
it's Durotar
grasslands
actually.
and kind of lure Suit Feather, which is the very first boss, down to the ground. You use abilities in order to kind of drag it down to the ground, and then you fight it and defeat it. Once you do defeat it, you get to go to this absolutely awesome gate that you traverse to the next section of the trial, which I'm going to run over here right now. I know we've
Wait,
had
this mount, I
questions
think the
from
mount is in the
people
game,
asking,
it's
your
not the
mount
mounted
speed,
combat.
Account for it in here? Yes, your mount speed absolutely accounts
Mhm.
in here. So if you've trained up your mount, then you're going to go as fast as you can with your training. Side benefit there with part of Player Champions and what they've released is it's easier than ever to train up in your mount. But I did want to show off this gate. This is a new custom gate that we got here. Again, some of these visuals are not quite finished yet and stuff. They're Suit Feather. And this is just so awesome
Love
to see.
this.
Yeah, they're
This
still
just in,
clearly working on that.
Sounds like Xbox NA is having login issues. So if you're having issues with Xbox NA,
Oh no.
we're looking into it.
Oh, no.
Just got the text.
Yeah. Thanks, Gina.
Yep.
Hey Finn, what zone does this link off of? Like, where can people walk in here from?
The Reach.
Okay.
So if you look at,
Makes
the,
sense.
it's over here, on the right side of this map.
And with
right
this,
here.
we get mounts where a full bulk group can sit on and attack
There's
from
like a little pool cool.
Yeah, Zero finally the Oliphant. You have the
Oh, cool.
which makes a lot of sense.
4-player mount,
because
right? The
Reach are all
one of the
heavily
mammoths.
involved with here scene and stuff.
They could do a lot of cool
Ah,
stuff
we
with this
just
kind
answered
of
this
This is
in-
pretty too.
We answered this.
like
in
mounted
chat,
combat.
but You can use any mount here. It doesn't have to be a specific
Yes,
mount.
you can
Um,
use any mount.
and that includes
in
the
here.
multi-rider
It
mounts too, right?
does. I think that's a
Oh.
good
I'm
Pretty
question.
sure
Actually,
it
we'll have to take a
does.
look at that.
I think
There's some.
Shane said
There's
it
some.
did.
So, yeah. There. Yes. I think it works with the multi-rider mount. There are some.
Wait,
things
that's
that
gonna be
we're
like
working out with some of the
PvE
mounts that have very specific uses,
speedrun meta,
things
right? That
like the
everyone
heavy
is
horseman
runs a
mount,
multi-rider mount and there's only a few and everyone
that
attacks from the
didn't
mount.
initially play well with the spear, so we're having to take a look at getting that to work and stuff.
This would be a lot faster, right?
We'll get that all worked out before
Yeah.
you guys can kind of see this and stuff. But yeah, the goal is to use this with any mount.
The
Now,
stick mounts also, I think it's just you're going to be moving a
Yep.
lot slower, which is not.
Group mammoths, yeah.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna need that in this trial.
And speaking of moving,
If it
slower,
works like that.
we're going to jump to the next section and fall through the world.
Whoops.
Oh. Again, it's early.
Yep, it is early,
It is not
and
the plane crumbles beneath our
hold
The
on.
skybox is pretty. It's very
Well, the
pretty.
sky looks nice.
It is.
will face him soon enough.
The sky does look nice,
Yeah, this
doesn't
is.
it? It's very pretty. And I'm not on the usual client that allows me to do this, so
Well,
Slash stuck.
If everyone
Still
wants
use
an
some
early
dev
look,
commands.
then these things happen, right?
Yep.
okay. Well, this is what it looks like under the world.
Yeah, it looks great. Sky is amazing.
The sky
It
is
just
amazing.
works.
Back in a
Let's
second.
jump.
If
to-
y'all ever want a real in-depth look at what our lives are like pretty much every day, that's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right.
No, and this is what happens when things are like in the middle of getting built out, right?
I will show you we'll show you that one later, but this is the flayed basin.
Quickly, push forward.
Cool.
Uh,
Is this a
actually, I
boss
have-
space?
To high ground.
No, this is just
No.
the next section. Actually, there's a the part I couldn't show.
I think speedrunning this is gonna be annoying. You have to kill all of the mobs and like it's so open. What is the fastest route? It's not linear
This
at all.
is, another section, and one thing to take in mind here is there is a what we call a mini boss. So this isn't really a boss set, but this is Moon Chaser, and Moon Chaser you're going to see in various parts of the
Some
trial.
big
You
oval.
can engage him wherever you want to. But he'll follow you around. Like you can't skip him. He'll eventually show up closer, kind of to the second boss. And then this cool.
It's probably an achievement for fighting him at the same time as a boss.
This is the Butcher's Belly. This is an absolutely gorgeous kind of like underneath this massive tree
Wait, that's a Razorfin crawl.
where they have.
I'm gonna write
the
that.
Skybox looked good before. This is kind of
This is
underneath
cool.
the Butcher's
Yeah.
Belly. That and you can see that the magic has kind of infected the roots and stuff like that. This is the magic that Kargrim is using to kind of subdue
This is from WoW, this zone basically.
here scene, which you actually see in the very final section, which I'm not going to actually go there. But yeah,
You need to show this to Kamal if he's not watching it.
run around here and see some really cool stuff. The visuals are in. You see, this is kind of like a one.
Elring? No,
path
this is.
that leads you to the very final section here.
It looks literally like Razorfin crawl. Yeah, it is.
It's really cool.
It's RFK.
Yes. So so that's a preview. The part I was gonna show that
I don't mind that. It's like nostalgia
So
with different graphics, but
oh, you know what? I'm gonna do it because I really got to show you. I don't want to really
Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
talking about
I
it.
saw
just
somebody
doesn't
asking
do
if
it.
that was a spear
oh.
or a staff. Oh, nope, there you go again.
It's a spear. No, that's fine.
it's a
that's
spear.
Because I'm gonna.
That's mounted spear combat in this trial specifically.
Okay. All right.
There you are.
We are here. All right. So this is what I was gonna say. So I'm mounted in here,
Uh-oh.
and you have these braziers here. This is what starts this section. You see this giant chimera here. This thing is going to chase us. So this entire section, and I'm just going to fly over the wall so that I don't start this event and die. But this is an entire mounted section. So this part of the trial, everybody mounts up, and you're going to run through here. You see this? This is a speed boost.
Oh,
As
nice.
you go through it,
It's like in Verwin Smith.
There's these things which are power-ups that allow you to use certain abilities as you're kind of going through here. There's still monsters, obviously falling, dancing, and stuff. There's these barriers which you have to use the abilities you have in order to break through them, because this Chimera. What's that?
I said, how fun.
Yeah, the Chimera is going to be chasing you, so you do not want to lag behind.
Oh, there's Como.
There's these boulders that are rolling back and forth the first turn or hindering your progress. And it's a pretty big section here. I'll show you if you see the map. You can see it's a big winding section that you want to run through.
It's like Elder Carts Online, right?
It's something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. With the obstacles and the power-ups.
Yep.
That's great.
Absolutely. This is
cool. I like this kind of stuff. It's different.
It's been a really fun
from the other
kind of
trials.
exercise for the team to dig into, all from a world building standpoint and ability standpoint. We needed a lot of tech to actually just be able to use abilities while you're on a mount. So again, some of this stuff is still in the process and whatnot, but you can see these barricades.
Keep in mind, they won't make tech just for one trial.
Destroyed.
So this is going to be definitely used elsewhere as well. And maybe becomes even a big feature later on, the mounted combat.
So yeah, this is a really cool
be
and
really fun.
a new way to kind of take on trials that we've had that you haven't really seen in the game.
Can
Well,
I
if
add
one person?
Go ahead, Jess.
Go ahead. Oh,
Nintendo gonna sue.
raise the barrier. You just need one person
Imagine.
in your group to do it,
Yep.
or does everybody have
Yep.
to hit it?
Nope, you just need one person to destroy the barrier.
That's cool.
I just wanted
Yeah,
to
we're
mention
still
that
going-
Finn,
Go ahead.
Finn did not go through every little detail
No,
of this trial.
absolutely.
So,
There's
like,
actually
there is
lot of. So this is
more
what
to
I'm
discover.
showing today.
Yes.
There is a lot more to discover for this trial.
Don't know if we're gonna see
Lot of
the
stuff
item
coming in
sets.
This is just another tease that I think was a cool moment that was in a state that really
They
kind
probably
of
don't have them ready
highlights
yet.
and shows it and gets people kind of excited for it. There is quite a bit that for this trial that people are going to discover to further and kind of enhance this trial going forward and stuff. So I'm really excited that once players dig into it and stuff, we found that leaving a little bit of mystery behind some of these things is really good for players to discover. It's actually one of the fun things of our job is when this hits PTS for us to jump in and watch people stream and
Did I get the drops? I think I...
discover all the kind of little nooks and crannies
They're working again. So 3 minutes left.
that we put in here.
That's 7 minutes.
Is this
There's a lot to this trial.
is this the biggest trial you all have created? It certainly feels like it. Maybe it's just all the
So-
open space.
It's I think it is, but it's also because
Where's this
because we're
music?
allowing you to mount and actually
Yeah.
encouraging you to mount.
The hell was that?
It's not going to feel quite as big as it looks as I'm running through here and stuff. But the idea being that the actual run times that we have. This is something that we very much pay attention to. The actual run times should be equivalent on. It's on the larger side for trials, but it should be equivalent to where trials normally fall in and stuff. Especially
Cool.
because you're mounted and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So that's it for the preview for Crimson Veld. And like I said, this comes in. This will also be on.
Oh, we don't get to see the
PTS
sets.
in what'd you say, July? Whenever U51's PTS is, this is
July-
definitely going to be there.
July 6th, I think, is the start of
Yep.
PTS.
And we might do another deeper dive in preview and stuff later on once we get a little bit closer to it and stuff. But yeah, that we're super excited to see people jump in here and put it through its paces, really. So
Yeah, and we didn't really talk about trial rewards or anything. We didn't really get into bosses and just other
there
little
is
things.
a lot
so
of
we'll,
cool stuff for that. Yep.
yeah, we'll get into all that.
Yep.
This was just kind of a little
We will get into all that.
a little treat to see what
I
what this
can
team has
say
been
in the
doing.
rewards front. I can say in the rewards front. For a couple years, we've heard the feedback of players that played Asylum Sanctorum, and they really liked that at the end of that reward, you had a chance to get a lockbox that you could then sell. And
Oh,
we
hell no, I still don't have that.
One of our rewards in this trial is going to be in a lockbox that you can sell. You can open it and get it, and then you can get the lockbox, and then you'll be able to sell it on the
Oof.
stores.
It's like 20 mil or something like that
is
still.
coming as well.
It's a super rare drop.
Yeah, and
From,
for
Asylum
anybody who's
Sanctorum.
having issues with drops, we'll reach out to Twitch after the stream and just see like, are we sure that it's not on our end? Because like we did confirm that the campaign was set up, that it was on.
Asylum
running
stack
and
together.
everything, but we'll-
I actually don't even have the trifecta there. It's super easy nowadays,
if
but
there's something that we can do to
never did the trial again.
I saw some people saying that clearing their cache made it work. But yeah,
Or logging
we'll-
out and back in again.
Yeah, we'll look at the old
1 minute left.
again.
Yeah.
I did promise somebody in chat I would grab the puppy before we ended the stream.
Yeah,
So
let's do
let
it.
Let me grab him, and then we'll find somebody to raid. He's right around
Yes,
the corner.
pet cam is always
And
a
we got
good
the
way to
drop.
end streams.
Nice.
He's only 4 months old.
Some crown poisons and
Gina has been
tripods,
sharing in
if
our,
you're
we
lucky.
have a Slack. We have a Slack server. that's
rare
full
lockbox in a
of
trial.
resources. We have a lot of fun
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about
pet
that.
shares
If you run the trial a lot, then it's a nice thing to have,
of this puppy.
because you can make some money by doing PvE that way, but
The growth is crazy. Look at that.
Oh my god.
from the collectionist point of view,
Big puppy.
maybe not such a good thing. Unless I want to run this trial, so it better have some good set.
Yeah, he has a puppy, believe it or not.
It better be difficult, so that takes a while to get the trifecta, and then you maybe get the lockbox eventually at some point, but...
That is very good boy.
Oh, that's a big doggo. The heck?
All right, should we find somebody to raid? What do you think?
A huge doggo.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh my god, I think his head is bigger than yours now, isn't
I
it?
think it is.
Yeah. He's...
All right, let's
Wow.
find somebody to raid. I know.
Good 5 of them.
Aw.
There was no PvP info, but it's cool. I like the underwater zone, and I don't like that it's gonna be easy. But if they make it possible to enable the challenge difficulty,
With her dog.
and maybe there's like some achievement for doing it in challenge difficulty, then it would be fun.
Giant, I'm like out of breath from
To do the content.
You are not
And the new
supposed
trial
to
is cool.
let them
I like the visuals of the trial and
for their joints.
early preview of mounted combat.
And I'm sorry, but I cannot carry him down the stairs anymore. So like, I've just
Yeah.
been trying to teach him to like go down slowly.
Which is probably gonna be in zero deal at some point. So
We
gonna
have a
affect
colleague that we
PvP as
got
well,
our
right?
dog. He
Update
stepped on
51
our
Octopus.
wooden floors and slipped once, and
I
now
still
he's
have to check that.
terrified of floors.
I'm
I
terrified.
had to, as a home project, I had to carpet stairs, or like put like a carpet runner down all the stairs just so that
Yeah.
he could walk down the stairs to
Oh
get
my gosh.
outside.
Oh, yeah.
Because he was.
What a goofus.
He, to this day, we have a giant like area rug in our kitchen and if it's gone, he just sits there and whines. He's like, I can't go anywhere.
What next? I think they're gonna raid someone.
You're such a
I
wimp.
don't know if we get anything else today, but
Yeah, he's like, it's a floor, man. You're scared of that?
I know. I've been telling Nico, like, if you're gonna go up the stairs, like, you gotta learn to go down the stairs now. And he'll literally just
Yep.
stand there at the top and like look down. He's like,
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. So
I don't know what to do here.
Okay.
To be fair, that's what I say every time I look at stairs too.
you
I don't know
know,
what to do here.
it's just my daily life. I don't know. All right, we'll give Ninja Pulse a raid.
okay, Ninja Pulse,
Nice.
good.
There, but
Sounds good.
I'm trying
Good
to think what
choice
we have coming up
always.
next. So we have
Okay, let's see, what
update
it,
50 launch in a couple weeks.
What
on
abomination did you guys cook?
we're actually talking about our next dev update stream. It'll be
The fuck is
a little
this?
bit later in June, but we are going to have another stream with Kira talking about some update 51 stuff that her team's
What
been
the
working
fuck?
on. We'll do that after U50 launches. We got to get past all that
No.
stuff first.
No. This is
So, yeah, we really look forward to launching all this cool stuff.
I don't want to see it. No.
ICs, the trial, that's going to be coming a little bit later this
That
year.
is
season
cursed.
1, but glad we were able to.
It's like beyond cursed.
Awesome.
Yeah. We
Thank
hope
you,
you all
Finn.
enjoyed this.
No
you,
comment.
Thank you for
guys.
joining.
New emotes.
Absolutely.
We'll
Absolutely.
see everyone next time. Have a great rest
Sounds
of the
great.
week.
Have a good one, everybody.
Bye.
Thanks.
Ai, ai, ai. Okay, let's log back in. Do a few more BGs, right? Some more fun 3v BGs. Hello, Luonas. How you doing? Squidamus? Should be lead mod. This is why you should not be lead mod. Look what you've done. It's only like 15 years of bad luck from seeing that image. Okay, we still need to get a good BG for the YouTube video. I don't know if it's gonna happen, because the BGs are either super boring or not good BGs. And I know we've only played Boden today. But I don't know what else to play. Because I do have a video, I don't want to make one for the MacBlade, for example. Just an Elisa spam build. Fuck it, we keep trying. Eventually we get a good PG. You managed to find some cool builds for Pure Class Arcanist or Necro, Nightblade. For Nightblade I have a, well, I don't know if I wanna call it a cool build, it's just an Elisa spam with the status mythic. For Arcanist I need to figure out what to run. You do want to run it as pure Arcanist for sure. I mean, you want to run anything as pure class next patch, but Arcanist already is probably better as a pure class than subclass. Or at least very close to what the subclass versions can do. So you're kind of too reliant on the crux mechanic to subclass on Arcanist. But then again, Arcanist not the best thing out there for PvP. So it might be kinda tricky to figure out a good build for that. But you do get some good class masteries, I think. Major Vitality and minor Courage, minor Cowardice on the target. Romeo armor buff is pretty decent. It's by far the worst class to subclass. Yeah, this... I still think you want to do Ardent Flame, but... it's not like super clear that it's best in slot or anything. But yeah, Arcanist is also my least favorite class pool. Doesn't feel super amazing to play, but maybe next patch. So you're kinda incentivized to make a different kind of build on it too. Because you get Major Vitality, so you might go Gauge Cities on Arcanist. Gauge Cities and just create some Giga Rune Ward, I guess. Some pretty good passes for it. Also the passive here. If I can find it. So it was bugged on BTS. It also gave you minor coverage, but they fixed that. I just don't know what to run with that passive. Like, what's the second one? There's a few options for just making Crux faster with the... the Crux spenders, and you get 300 weapon spell mass, which is not super amazing. It's not a lot of damage. Maybe you do this one. Plus 15% damage is pretty good. It's multiplicative, I think. And you do the arrow dice rigor. They changed this. It's not gonna give you sustain, but it gives you major vitality and the minor cowardice on the target, so I think that's pretty good value. And then you just get damage from this one. I don't know if the Crux and passives are worth it. But need to test that. Can we finally get a PG? Lava map. Hopefully a bit more interesting teams. Okay, we get Isanas in our team. So this guy plays ball group in Seodil, this clown in purple. Get Arvane and Isanas. Oh, someone left the red team. It's a Genki played this one. No logic hidden. Need a learning build for Night Blade. Just pure Night Blade or a subclassed one?
Glory for the ancestors!
I think Shed Pain is really good on pure play. Because you get siphon attacks value. And Bombard, get that going. I have to hold block here. Roll the whip there. That's the dots, I guess. Get some magnum shot value there. So purple's gonna keep capping the relic, right?
Seize the relic!
Let the sharks there silent. Got him. It's a Genki boy, can reveal him. Let's help Isanas out here. But they have the pulse pleb, except on Warden, not on a pulse build, dead. Curse can go off, I should block that then. I am ditch here, except no stem. Great. Just another one of these BDs. Just another BD like this. Can't do bomb, but there's gonna get cooked by lava. Or not. With a dodge soul, with the ballpark turn. Yay! So I can play like this too. I like to kill the max shock too. There is so fucking garbage on this build, holy shit. And we get sniped. Yay! Or heavy attacked. How fun. How fun. Like, who thought 3-way BDs was a good thing to bring back? It's just so easy for people to treat you like an objective.
Hunt them down. They've
Nice toppling, bro. Giga. Burpee bow, I do, yes. Box poison very often. So it serves a double purpose on this. Oh, there's the Sorg. And we're out of stun. We have a bot here. Can just outrange the DK, right? Look him back if he chases. Still next kamikaze attempt. He's got it, so you do. And the Bobok turn. And the Bobok turn. Die to the dots there, yep. It's the next one. Have the little rocks there, but also people upstairs. Bobok to DK? No. Get whipped there. Okay, I can't even see the leap because we're in the tunnel. Great. How fun. What a great experience. I so like the 3-way BDs. Just fucking solo all the time. Super fun. Like, all I need is just one good BD for the video, but instead we get this kind of shit. The heal deck there. What's the next gap close, Andy? And just ignore each other, right? Oh, fun. What's up, Grey Warden? How you doing? Get people who die in 2 seconds if I was on stand DK just running after me when I'm on board, and the usual. The usual average Andys. I feel like they have something to prove. Wow. It's the DK bitch. That's the DK. Block that. I have the Sork on me, right? Yep. Or the Pulse Warden. The counter stage effect builds, pure broken now, can survive even with massive armor or blocking. If there's LSs, you don't counter them. Sit the fuck down. So the fucking pleb DK.
Raise your voices in song.
Fuck out of there, what a shit show. An actual just waste of time. Like 3 people in opponent teams who are just constantly focused on me the moment they see me. And we have a week of this garbage. These fucking garbage PDs. Actual fucking waste of time. Should I hop on Stam? I should hop on Stam DK, just delete them, right? I guess we don't get a BG for the YouTube. I guess we don't get it. I guess we have to play Stam DK and other builds that we can 1vx with. Because this game is just full of retards. I don't have a choice, I have to play this. Can't do chill BGs. Build is kinda ass, it's a Bowden. And it did fine in Aliker, it does fine usually when you don't have people who are hard focused on you. Like these trash cans, I could 1v1 them on that build, but I can't 1vx them on that build. No Jahaidu.
Brigade has need of you.
And these people, like, they have some idea in their minds that it's fine to treat me this way, that it's not gonna cause them any consequences. No, I'm gonna look on DK now. We're just gonna shit all over them. Like that's the thing. Like people think, oh, he's on a boat and we can farm him now. Well, not on a boat anymore. Good job. Just ruined PvP for themselves. They happen to be in opponent teams. Like, well done. Gears on this DK, this Fast Rider and Rally. DDF Nivene. Stamdicon is on website, yes. But yeah, this status nonsense, you don't counter it really. Grey Warden, like it's just something they have to balance. No, not if they run the LSS version. If they run Force Pulse, you dodge soul. You counter 3 or 4 different abilities by dodge soul. Also we have Gerant in team. Luperino, I wanna leave this. Just let Isanas do his thing with that. Okay, well that is a tanky. That's his honest right now. With Perino. Can't whip for some reason. He's got dead, right? Oh, I should have whipped. Sork is really tanky. Don't know how. Nah, it's got Javelin, so I have to mind the CC immunity there. Oh, Polly has Javelin, right? We need the sustain here. And rebox. Dodge you up. Get CC with him. Goro, get by. Hey, someone, how you doing? Sork is still holding strong even TK buffs. Yeah, Sork is good. You can fight TKs on Sork. I mean, there's a lot of builds you can fight TKs with. Just gotta be fast enough and not too squishy so you die to one whip. Because the best thing you can do against TKs is outranging them. Ow. Onslaught. Nice dodge. Didn't block the leap. Can roll that. But you see how comfortable I can be outnumbered compared to the Bowden. So have so much sustain and actually good heals that just heal you to full when you click them. Mine. Counter the Doxel with the leap. The heck? What's the sphere doing there? This guy's just blocking, I can't really see him. Without building grounded. Next patch you will just melt them with the Firebrand though. Get a lot of dot pressure. Kinda forgot the block there. Got him. reckon Templar's gonna be one. How do you reckon Templar's gonna be once the masteries are out? Thank you. But low damage. I think damage is the only issue on Templar. Dude, where's the relic? Do you have a heal debuff now from the relic? Drop them up. The wings CC perhaps? I have to block there. Yes, I get hit by whip. It's a lot of AoE dots there on everyone. Horror. Chorus up still. Just go turn this in. Oh, never mind. Deep bite Hayden. Running here is slightly different on the website. Does this matter? And not really. I think I have blood spawn on the website, right? Slightly different, but doesn't matter a lot in the end. No, he rolls it. He won't roll this one though. Only 3 people in team. Someone left at some point. Maybe we can win this because I'd like to play the Bowden. Like this one. Nope. We block and everything gets nuked. Interrupters here. Oh well. We try. Oh, you're fighting Journet in the BG. Yeah, the only difference is the blood spawn on website, I think. I think Nivene is slightly better. But it's not a huge diff. I should probably update the website though. Yeah, I don't wanna... I already have a BG for this build. If I wanna upload something, I need something for the Bowden. So even though this is really strong, I don't wanna play this unless we have the Cringe Lords running off the main BDs. So if I get normal lobbies like the previous one, I can play the Bowden. If I get all the fanboys in the opponent team, then I can't play the Bowden. Also should I check the heals, but a little bit stronger than on this one. Maybe next batch Bowden is decent, because you do get the substantial weapon spell mass buff. Kubuga isn't on screen. Dot spam counter DK. Shouldn't third party people then complain about losing by DK. Okay, let's not drama in chat, please. Genghis Hayden. Salut. You can go duel in Alikir to settle this. I'll come spectate if you do. If I use Bard's Trident's Rock subclass instead of Earth and Heart skill line, still works same with Streak. Yes and no. Like, you can do that. It's not gonna make a huge difference, I think. If you do that, I think you don't run wings, you run streak. And you backbar one of the abilities. Good idea beefing with dishonors. Bob's treatment. No, but Jared doesn't stream. So I don't think he has that issue. Not playing ES anymore. Sanity going up. Understandable, understandable. Maybe we get a playable BG? Maybe? At this rock in previous video was the tankier one. Isanas in purple team. One other DK. Team is 30k health. A wings back bar. First bar streak used when emergency about to die. So wait, what did you drop for the to run the streak then? You probably run the right. You don't have Earth Shield on the build, so you have to run Hurricane as armor buff, and also crit surge as the weapon spellmass buff, which is better than the DK one. Should work alright, but next patch you can't do that. And I have to subclass. Okay, let's fight this one. Yeah, well, you're supposed to be dead. So I can't be outnumbered here, like on the DK. It sucks. It's out of range of this sphere, apparently. Oh, he dies, I think, to the bombard, yep. And the dots. It's gonna be respawn, so we need to kite. And nothing you can do. Great. Let's get toppling by one person and frags from this orc at the same time. If I was on DK, it would be absolutely fine there. So I don't know how many BDs we're gonna have to do to get a uploadable YouTube video on this one. Or any fucking non-DK build for that matter in this patch. It's so stupid. So fucking stupid. Like, you can never fight outnumbered on other classes, unless you're Sork. Maybe on Sork you can. Dude, stop it. Ai. Have to block. Okay, I'm stunned, get the heal debuff, so run back with the relic. I would not do that if I was you. Too late for that one.
Move quicker than the wind.
No bow block either next match though. But let me try to get the Templar off of you. There we go. Sharks, bombard. How's that decay build for Zero this time? Decay? Very good. If something works in BDs, it will work in Zero as well. If you see anything that does alright in BDs, then just trust me, it works in Zero too. Like, there's no difference except that you have more sustain in Zero. He's gonna die to bow block. It's like the one thing I have on this build is just the mobility and damage, basically. The heals are absolute dog shit, the sustain is terrible compared to decay. But you do have a lot of damage and speed. And next patch you should have more healing, quite a lot more healing. So maybe there's a universe where this is not terrible. Good inland, I think. Oh, they have done as well. Someone left the opponent team. Just annoying that everyone's running top lane. Or streak. I was blocking. Can dodge alright. Or not. We'll have a ballpark then. The sharks, bye bye. Send the ballpark. Again, we have the Templar and the Sork on us. It probably means we die, because outnumbered. Have some line of sight here. Is this a status blow? We have a pot there. Where's my bear? Do we need it? I think we could need it. No, we summon it. If it's not even dead. Oh no, it is dead. Bye. APP stuff on the dev stream, not really, but they showed mounted combat in a trial, which might be a thing in PvP in the future. And they got Fubi as well at the end. Fubi and Dan in the red team. Well, the hunt for the uploadable BG continues.
Need of you.
Mounted combat? Yeah, they added mounted combat to the new trial. And that's simple. Okay, I don't know most people here. No Ninja, but no one in my team. 17k health, 32k. Maybe get a decent BG. Make it so we can't mount and get stuck in combat for years and have the others to give us mounted combat. I think they probably reworked the mounting system as well in that update. Because it would make no sense that they add that and you can still be stuck in combat forever. Because then you're gonna have RNG trial runs, right? Because if you get stuck in combat and can move fast in the trial, then no speedrun and less score and whatnot, it's just not gonna work. Unless they also redo the mounting system. And they finally might do that because of the it being related to Pve, right? As a healer. He holds the boat there, unfortunately. We kill teammates. Okay. Dot him up. Ballpark. Do you have socks here in a moment? This is a waste of time. Just have a healer. Complete waste of time. Just grab the green relic. It's the healer, but without team at the moment. Means we can probably kill him. Ult is actually when the healer is vulnerable, for those who don't know, because the healer cannot block. It's not as much healing as a burst heal. The AoE heal from the ulti. What shoots me? No idea. Okay, gotta intercept this one. Some bonk. Of course, I don't have enough fast time for the bomb out there. Can't target him properly there. Great. Some complete fucking troll tanks. Let's fight this guy, I guess. Jump the ball, and that's all I can do. I'm getting Elisa spammed, I think. This one's dodge. Hit the low health. Root him in lava. That works. There be someone there. This one's using Nibene. It's not good for us. Some cooldown, it's a 15-second cooldown. So next knockback is gonna give him the shield. How do we win this? How do we possibly win this? I think it's shotcast there for some reason. do heavy here, I guess, into another bow. Meanwhile, the green team is capping our relic. Lovely. It's the troll tank who has the relic, right? Of course. We can kill it. I think we can this time. It's gonna return, right? You have to be in position to turn this in. Oh, wait, that wasn't our relic. Right. I have to focus on the green team now. It's just unwinnable because this dog shit game mode. Oh, this green base, oops. So stupid, man. Why is this a thing? Find the sharks. And meanwhile they grab our relic, of course, the third team. Then I get that somehow. No, I just die trying. Can LS is spammed, I think, so I have to line of sight. Yay, how fun. What a fun format. He'll go some teammate there and we die because of that. I just wanna leave this PG at this point. I wanna, like, which brain that enjoys this? Who are the people who like this? Oh, I'm gonna run to empty relic and run it back to home. It's so fun. It is so fun to PvE and PvP. Run from point A to point B. So I have 0 fucking brain cells. It's the only thing I can think. Run from point A to point B. This is what people are crying for on the forums. So bring back 3-way BGs. This is what they want. And that kind of BG. It's the fucking biggest crayon eaters enjoying that. I'd like to hear one logical argument why that kind of BG is a good thing to have in the game. Like, that was a complete fucking waste of time. Oh, and at the end there, combat log. You heal Moramtur with Killing Soul for 4.3k. Then I have no magicka. And what do you know, there's some dots on me and I just die. Hope one. Because that PG couldn't be even worse. Let's have a death there too. That place feels good at PvP. But it's not PvP. What's up in Water Sky? It's not PvP, they're just running from point A to point B. We can get some sharks value there. Don't think we can fight this. We kill the flames. They are stats. Maybe someone. Okay, not the best ballrock there. And a very weird doxel there though. It's also got Nimbene, I think. Not really healing much. For a decay. I can't get CC'd here because no stam. I guess the Nimbene shield. It's a bit annoying. Just fully resummon bear. It's trying to dodge though. And it's unwinnable as well, I guess. Just have some objective enjoyers. The same ones in the previous PG. This guy with 18k health. It's a free kill, just winning PGs. Get top of wound there. Okay, let me cap. There's an SSR relic. With a dodge soul and the magnum. Got him. Zero fucking heals. Great. Why am I even doing these PGs? Like, what is the fucking point? We will never get a good PG for YouTube. Never in this format. It's either a loss or it's some stupid deaths and bullshit like that. Because I'm just a content creator who gets no content. Amazing. It always feels like, oh, this man, yeah, it does, but what else can I run here? There's nothing good. Try even pick this one. It's the squishy, right? No, it's Isanas. It's not the squishy even who gets the relic. What the fuck? Get out of here, Bakruti. How the fuck does that even happen? I don't have the keybind for it anywhere close to the buttons I press. Okay, I'm just going crazy. Spoken the magnum, and there's the other purples. I can't survive this because I have 0 heals. Let's click out burst heal. Oh wow, I get 10% of my health back. How fun. Maybe just Magnum Bobo or Magnum Bombard, get that kill. Nope, can't catch me. There's a heal debuff. It's slowly stacking up. Sadly my team is useless. The heal debuff is stacking on me as well. I already had 0 heals. to begin with. Okay, we can go chill downstairs, never mind, he's just broken. Do I really want to spend 8 more minutes here? What are we doing? Having a picnic here? I've already got LSS, I'm dead, because I have no heals left. My heal is, let's see, 700. Huge burst heal. My damage heal is 600. Wow. Giga. Yeah, we just end it, there's just no... You can't cap it, you know. Still have the relic. Ooh, he dodged us. Also, I have no bear. Get back. Oh. Oh. Ah, great. Big heal there, but nothing as well. Amazing. % default. Yeah, if you hold on to the relic, you get a 100% heal debuff. That's what happened to me earlier as well. Can I out heal as we can this time? Gets one shot. There's the other ball plate on me. Hit the LOS. About to get a pot there, but I just have 0 heals on this shit. Sus. Oh, hello. Just let me get your relic, sure. I get stunned if they chase, right? Just have to roll and spam burst heal. Do Mr. President diving in front of me? Yep. OB? Stop CC mid. Dude, not the fucking LSS. Great. Great. So we can't have one good PD today. Can't have one fucking good PD. Koron? They probably fixed the wall. I'm spamming burst heal here, by the way. Literally spamming burst heal. It's not healing for anything. Healing soul, healing soul, healing soul. Healing soul. I spent all my magic spamming burst heal and nothing. Kick off on. Walk into it before you saw the 3 brain cell BGs. Yeah, it's the worst one too, it's the capture the relic. Okay, they have our relic. Middle. Sort of broke too. I just enter BG as pointless. What a shit show. Just need a BG where it's like squishies, melee builds, no gap closers. Can just get a lot of kills, win the BG, upload to YouTube, done. But instead we keep getting this kind of fucking garbage over and over and over again. This can be my mount in the new trial. Ride a rat and bonk people. I wonder how long my bear was down. I think I resummoned it. Go red team. Where are you going? Stop right there. Just bombard you. Oh, it's in my PV guild. I thought he would die to the dots there, to be honest. Guess not. There's one fanboy in purple.
Make them drop that relic!
Don't want any part in that. It's fucking cringe. So I'm gonna be basically solo. Unless I wanna XV1 people with my team. Lovely. Nice dodge. This is what we need, is melee builds that we can control. Roll the boat there. He's angry. Our sustain back. That's the rest of the purples. Great. There goes that PG. Amazing. Just get the ball group down. Just we have to waste time in another one. So I bought the Resummon Baron. Great, somehow they have line of sight. The other one is ranged. We have Giga team as always. We can quite hear him. Team gonna all over the place. And one squishy in purple. The shot's gonna go off. Gonna miss. Goes my stem though. And there's the other one. Great. Amazing. This little trash can who gets 1v1'd by a Bowden. Just runs back to 2v1. Classic. Classic, classic. And the other guy we left alone when he was outnumbered, and what do we get? Just XP1. I guess we should never show any mercy or decency towards people in BGs. Just XP1 the shit out of everyone. Next trash can. Team's actually winning, probably all with negative KD. Can kill him, but it's not gonna do too much. Yeah, spend my magic for nothing. Sharks do nothing there. Not really safe teammate. Gazillion dots on me again. I think my bear is dead? Yep. Oh, he died. An absolute fucking loser. Go for it there. It's a ballcock. It's gonna be another one. We have stamp for this store. Should have refreshed them. We have team here. Maybe do something. Can't ball prop for some reason. The range built on us. Great. Out of stem. Amazing. Let's Get all the fucking dogshit players on us. How fun. All the skillless dogshit players. When we're on the Boden. That's the boss. This just makes me feel like I should be on my Stam DK. Just always play only BGs on Stam DK because you always have the professional XP1ers just running after you in BGs. It's like the only experience you fucking get. Just the most garbage players. Just XP1ing as always. Wow, nice Stonebreaker, buddy. So fucking bad. Actually, just turn it in. Get me out of here. Fucking waste of time, BG. I wanted to show. Oh, everyone has a relic, so we cannot enter BG. Yay. Not quite enough, apparently. This guy's squishy looking. Sit the fuck down. Absolute fucking ape. Just end the BG. What's up, Notoras? How you doing? This is going well, very well. Just have fucking fanboys in every single fucking lobby. Their main mission being to XP1 me. Just need one good PG to upload to YouTube. And instead we're getting just the most fucking garbage ones. while we're on the Boden. Like, I could hop on Stamdick and make these PDs completely unplayable for all of these fucking retards. And I don't do that because I need a YouTube video. I need to fucking record something so I can create content like a content creator. But instead we get all the fucking biggest fucking crayon eaters in the universe just running after us in BGs. It's the only BG experience I get today. In this dog shit format. Or it's a BG where I just lose the BG because some 08 guy runs the relic back from point A to point B. And it's not like you can upload that to YouTube either. Like, it's just a waste of time. We have a fanboy in green team this time. Again. It's just fucking garbage. It's just actual garbage. Chaotic shit. So it's just a 1vx simulator where you have professional XV1ers in one team. If you get unlucky and they want to run after you, and you can't do anything about it, even if you're a billion times better at the game. You can't do anything about it. It pisses me off. Like, why am I playing this game if I can't leverage my skill difference to have a fun time in the PG? Boden's hard to play. It's fine. Like, it's fine if you get a normal lobby. It's harder to 1vx with than a DK, for example. But you can play a Boden and do fine with it. If you get a normal lobby. And most of these DKs I could 1v1. Because I did some duels the other day. And we could 1v1 a lot of DKs who are good players. Oh, well, I guess we die because we pick up the relic. Yay! Fun. Such a fun format. We do have a healer, but if he's capable of miracles. Okay. Do have to go back. Let's wait for the healer to get some. And go this way. Would never ever play Boden. Smart. This going to save you a lot of headache. We have Vanguard on us. We do no damage basically. So it's another BG I can't upload. Because I can't have a normal fucking lobby apparently. I meet this kind of opponents. Just die.
They secured the relic.
Can we... No, we can't do anything here, right? Some toppling, great. Amazing. Reverse invasion. This guy doesn't even know which morph to run. Actual 0 brain cells. We're running back Malady as well. Yes, we have Vanguard, Malady, we have one fanboy in green. I don't want to play this kind of BG. Like, I just need a BG so I can upload it to YouTube. I don't want to waste fucking time. Like, like, Isanas, do you not understand this? That I'm not in the mood for this kind of shit. I just need a fucking YouTube video. I don't need vanguarding. I'm not doing just BGs for the sake of doing BGs because BGs fucking suck right now. I'm doing BGs for the sake of fucking content at the moment. I'm kinda sick and fucking tired of not getting good BGs. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to upload to YouTube? If I just keep getting these kind of BGs. I don't mind the trolling normally, but today is just shit PG after shit PG after shit PG. Like, I don't like wasting time. My whole fucking life already feels like fucking wasting time. 24/7. There's no need to make it worse. Same particle effect as zero, do people just run it together? It's combined very often. It's not the same effect, like it has different visual, but... Isa's lost the Vanguard trolling. So people do it too, like, I don't... Normally, again, like, I don't fucking care. Today I'm not in the mood for it. I just wanna get a BT where I can showcase this build, upload it to YouTube, and create some good content. That's it. Then I can go back to getting Vanguard, getting run after by people. I can play normal builds while I do that. I don't have to play Bowden, I can just play whatever. You have to wait 2 minutes for the penalty. It's poly sorted and the BG would have been so still fine. Whatever. Still bugged, right? Yeah. Of course it is. Long queue. Let's see, can we have a normal BG? Could be a normal BG, possibly. Just need to win it and not die, just get a decent fucking BG. We didn't get any fanboys in opponent team. So now the second part needs to high roll that as well. We have 17k health in team, 28, 30k. This one 300 CPU is gonna die all the time. Hopefully no healers in opponent team. Just make sure we win this first. It's 3 Koreans. No, not with the DKs. And crossing shock, great. So we have DKs and the Steus Mythic in the opponent team. Or in that team we could try to fight the other one. $45k health, nope. It's already a BG that I don't know if I can use at all. Box that. To get the kill there, the sharks. It's 40k health as well. But 40k health doesn't necessarily mean tanky. Like, this guy's not tanky, just high health, but also need to have health scaling abilities and actually use them. Build these stages, build really bad ball proc there. Plant the magnum there, it's gonna dodge slow. He should have dodged slowed earlier. Thought he wasn't gonna dodge slow at all, because he didn't instantly. So next time we stun him, we just instantly follow up the stun with the bow proc. Stop playing, we can start range. So turn with the sharks there. Bad ballbox today, really bad ballbox. Okay, the bombard comes in clutch there. Burstage. It's gonna dodge slow, right? The high health guy. could use the bell to execute here, but it's a... we have to build ulti after that, basically. He dies without it, I think. Or should die without it. It's gonna take a while. It's not really dodge-rolling, so I shouldn't use the bombard. What is this build, man? Okay, fuck it. BR, execute. Didn't do shit. Okay, about time. We have no ulti now. Sword and bot ult. With a dodge ball. Medium stun. Got him. Trying to kill my Baron. I'm not on my watch. Not the heavy. Burp bombard. Could get the relic, because we do want to win as well. Gonna respawn in a moment. And meanwhile the green team is just capping our relic. Bit of a problem. Sucks. That bot block again. And die the bombard. Okay, nice, good job. Gotta save him. And I should assault. Well, there goes that. There goes that. We focused on getting killed there. If I can use this either. It's not gonna be a win even, I think. Or it can still be a win, but... it's just ruined now. Just ruined. Got him. It was already ruined by all the missed bow procs, I can't use that. Hey Adam, how you doing? You have pure class sets in the next few updates, with rumors. Pure class sets, I mean you already have one with Battleground. It works with the DK class mastery in next patch. So they might do similar things with the other ones. Won't surprise me. Oh, this is our base. I didn't summon bear even. I don't know how this DK has so little damage. Well, 2 of them is enough. Great. If it wasn't ruined, now it is. Just another waste of time, BG.
They have the relic!
Max hook 1 that increased shield size and max magical. Don't have to use boring Alphic. But you want max magical. You're gonna wanna stack it as much as possible. There should be an Alphic 2.0. It's a better set than Alphic. Gives you more max medical. Because I think Alphic is value-wise is not good. If you compare it to other 5-piece sets. Maybe it could have a condition, so like you have to cast a Shrock ability or something to get the max magical. But you would get more than Alphic. Like that could be one approach, because if you don't stack max magica, then you don't have enough damage. You just scale so well with the class mastery. Oh, you said and max magica. Yeah, I mean depends on the values, right? Okay, let's try to get our YouTube video. Knock people down on this map. There's one fanboy in red. This Christmas person likes running after me. Oh. Hello? No, it's so lucky. And that's way too much damage already. Someone's running monolith in the opponent there. And we're getting vanguarded already. So humble. Nice trick. Let's get the relic. Oh, already have it. Sadly you can block the Magnum shot. This guy didn't block. I tried something funny there. Where's my bear? Oh. Can someone it? Nah, it's not gonna land. Okay. Still cast Curb. Can't reflect that. We got some random Sork on us. Yay. have a pot here. Get rid of the general stacks there. Knock the shock down. Sword on board ult. Okay, you can go chill downstairs, maybe. Okay, bye. Bye. We have very smart teammates, is honest. Oh, come on. How do you not get knocked down there? It's too many purples. You can roll down the stairs to not get not fly in the air basically when you sprint down. It's a nice little movement trick there. Got him. Gonna Soul. Now we're already vanguarded, so no damage. I don't see the sword bottle there. Just the fog. Okay, nice. This guy understood the assignment. With my bow proc though. Oh. Ripper on. The hell? Is he stuck in the wall? Nice. Good job, Sauce. Don't mind me, I'll just get your relic. Or not, because he can still interrupt. Can't be targeted, but he can target us. Lovely. Little ball block there. Okay, well, we win the BG. Did we use this on YouTube video? It's a very special BG. Get the kind of score we should always have, but some funny knockdowns. I guess I upload that, could have been better, but I'm tired. I'm just tired of this shit. Go back on stem DK or something, just farm the shit out of people. Like, I just find it disgusting that the moment that you're playing something off meta, something that's that works if you don't get special attention, that's when you get special attention. The moment you try to play something different, try to play something else than DK, all the cringe individuals queue and try to ruin your experience. It's like they don't want to see more build diversity in this game. It's like they don't want to see people play other builds, or maybe it's like some ego thing. It's like, oh, I can kill the streamer now, he's on a Boden. Maybe it's some ego thing. I don't know. But it's just disgusting. The mindset. Like, maybe these people delude themselves into thinking the skill level is even close to equal. Because, oh, he died on a Boden. Maybe there's some delusion going on. Play Soran bot ult knockback Desi with his own skills. I mean, that would have been funny, but would have also ruined the BG. Okay, what do we have? Any fanboys? Not really. Why can't I whip there? Game, hello? The 3 bags, that's one way to describe them. Like here I can just block forever, I have way better heals, I have way better burst. Way more fun. You've had some different ones then. Oh, status box. Don't like those. He's dead. One shot. Oh, no, no, no. You're not gonna get far with that. Can I... I shouldn't have done the Vigor there before. Just don't leap straight away. Curse going off. I'm gonna get charmed. Not magical. Need to do a heavy here. It's OB. Use the stun there to land the win. Reds are about to win. Some troll tank. Just build him up. Some both troll tanks. Let's do a heavy here. Put the OB stun into actually full heavy. Almost in range. And roll gets him there. Too late to leave. I shouldn't have leave. Where's my fire breath? Hello? Okay, no. That's a bit too much. Luckily, Crossing Shock, not LSS. LSS might have actually done some damage there. Is this still winnable? Not if they cap. Can I fight this? I think so, because we're a decay, right? Nah. That's all I could do. Getting late, stop damage. Just want to see some of the fanboys in the opponent team. They need a reality check.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
But I guess they only queue when I'm on the board, huh?
This one welcomes you back. Select your rewards, my friend.
Wow.
Your crates are gone, my friend. But always may luck follow you.
And the Blitz in purple. Heals on this one, by the way. Average heal with Blood of the Elder Dragon is more than the crit heals on the Warden. And the crits are 13.4. On the Warden it was like 8k crit, right? Just to kind of put things into perspective. Okay, just a normal BG. Okay, I guess last BG is kinda late. Can probably use the Warden video, BG and chill again. Ah, poor guy, 22k health. You are dead. I think? Maybe not. Want him to die the dots, but... Guess not this time. Do I leap into Whip Perino here? Into heal up, buddy. Hello there. Okay. But Lit here is gonna get his teammate up though. Get him a little bit away from the base. He's on status build. Some of damage from the crossing shock, I believe. Okay, double stack whip with the roll cancel. No time to get the third stack there. Bonk. Back the Watersham beam. And with Barrino. Crossing line of sight there. Oh, whippy, yes. What's up, Shembreton? How are you doing? Hey, what the fuck? Look away for 1 second. How am I today? Oh, had some pretty annoying BGs earlier. Just playing Bowden. Bowden is fine, like that's the worst thing, it's fine as long as people are not hard focused on you. Like all of these players, and the ones in the previous BGs too, like we can kill them 1v1 on the Bowden, but you can't 1vx on the Bowden. Like you can on DK. So you don't have to sustain for that, and you don't have the healing for it. The OB is done there, it's probably dead to the dots, right? Oh, it's a bit spooky damage from... yeah, I can't 1v do this, but I can dodge so I can avoid the crushing shocks. Which is something you can't do forever on the Bowden, for example. Oh, hello? I didn't get a whip there. He survives. You should heal, buddy. You should definitely heal. I lost my whip stacks, but no whip. Weird. Oop. Okay, close. A little bit out of post here. Just wings roll around a bit. Bonk. the Major Berserk here, leap after him. Multi-roll. The fuck? Get out of here, scamp. Oh, hello, leap! So delayed. A bigger roll there. Nope. It's just chilling. Steam is getting farmed. I don't know if I can... they respawn too fast. Okay, there's some ganker here. No! Okay, I went stupid. One shot. Cool. You have a bot here, right? If I get CC there, that would be a problem. I have to be a bit careful. Oh, hello? Can whip again. And there's the ganker rat. Very low health to begin with. How negative is he? Not negative enough? Okay, let's go farm the ganker. $3k heavy. And that's just the average ganker these days. The average pulse pleb. I have to stop the relic. Is this the ganker I see? No, not again. The fuck? Need to heal up. It's gonna be a gank, right? And there's the rat, of course. It's very low health. There's always some loser.
Let's get that relic back.
Are you fucking kidding me? What a fucking joke. The whip doesn't go off. And die to the other losers. Absolute dog shit fucking retard. Food's down? Oh. Great. Okay, hopefully we get the ganker again. No, food is not down. I have bewitched. And ganker has a ball group about, by the way. It's a sure sign that someone's fucking dog shit at the game. So that's, yeah, you have 30k health on any build where you actually want to kill people with. You want your whip to crit for less than 20k? Or go 40k health, then next patch you probably go 40k health because you can kill people with the Vibrant. But right now it's not worth it. The more stam you get, the more dodge soul sustain you have, so you survive better in 1vx. Okay, let's go farm the Pulse Pleb in the opponent team. How you doing? Update with class passives live? No, it's June 8th, so in a couple of weeks. Sweat team, right? Have the troll tank. The ganking rat. Again, I can't whip there for some reason.
We let them have the relic.
Sit the fuck down. You're just as bad as your ball group. Just as fucking garbage as your ball group. Can I heal? No? Great. So I'm desync now as well. 4k magic there, but can't do the burst heal. Amazing. Sit. Some other Pulse Pleb in the purple team. What ball group? Prism. Isn't that a ball group? That's that about this clown. Dude, every fucking time. I guess he died. No, he didn't. Like I land in a very weird spot, so I can't do the whip immediately. So you should be able to do. Gank.
Their lives are forfeit. They've taken the relic.
He's just dead every time you see him. Do the OB stun there. This guy's chilling today. Have a leap here. Bye. Some Giga Ganker, dude. Oh, hello. Sit. Why they playing ball groups? Yes, precisely. Can we kill before the ganker is back? Probably not. Hello? Why can I not whip? I even hope block there and get ready to whip, but nothing. Amazing. Just doesn't go off. Would be that for the 10th time, 8th time, 9th time. Ninth time, okay, there we go. Go back to Cyrodiil. You need your buff sets. You need your fucking buff sets, clearly. Fucking dogs it, Andy. Now he's whispering. Go back to Cyrodiil. taking the base there. Twelve deaths for our bulk group Andy. Luckily they play some dog shit builds from NA. With fucking bow heavies and force pulses instead of just LSS, and they would be less counterable. So always this garbage. Market event, will to remove it? Asking because it's not available later. I have to get that mythic at NA before. They will remove it, but they bring it back later this year. Like November or something, I don't know when.
Has need of you.
One more, we farm him again, I guess. Not ganking, snipe spam. Snipe or heavy attack, but I guess you mean playstyle wise it's similar. Like, it's not a good build. It's entirely countered by a dot soul, 1v-xable. It's a terrible build. When one dot soul counters 4 abilities, your build has some serious problems. Genkin record pre-buff and timing? Yeah, it doesn't, like, nowadays you just XV1 and sit behind your team. Luckily those builds are terrible. But they usually fail at the gank. Okay, survives that. Doesn't survive the whip. Battle with if he wants. Be a good fight. I guess he just wants to chill. Been thing since 2022-23. It's always been doxed. I think this guy was chill, right? Didn't do his thing. A bit low on everything. Okay. Great. Great. Response. Slow investment with decent value, so it's popular and never going to be optimal. I don't know, it's just one of those things that some popular guy released on YouTube, and it's popular because the person is popular for some reason. And that's it. Like, it's not the first build that is not really amazing, but a lot of people play because the content creator is popular. Happens a lot. It's in best form. Kill. It's the wrong morph of the shield. It's crazy. I think we do mark myself here. Now they leave. Okay. I guess we pick this up.
We've secured the relic.
Bulkrook head as some fucking boost blade ganker clown from my Avita Bulkrook tabard. Was trying to gank me earlier. Went 12 deaths. Guess he didn't realize I'm not on a Bowden anymore.
Hold that relic tight.
I didn't get Vigor. Great.
Fetch that relic.
Do you have a leap here? Can I leap? Thank you. Really? We're fine. Nibene actually saved us there. Ah, you didn't get the CC there. Luckily, it's one of the boost webs. So we can spam dodge soul. If you had Elesas there, we would probably not survive outnumbered, but... Luckily this guy... Okay, no, I'm not gonna say. The Pulse Blade gameplay remembers Erisio, Strepsils as well. I mean, those are good players, but if you see the players who try to do that nowadays, when there's so many better options... Ay ay ay. There's a gazillion better options than Pulse Ganker.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Hey Dove, how you doing? Let's see, how much of our damage was from stage effects? So 40%. Oh, only 40%. This is looking better. 44%. 45%. Just half of our damage taken from one retard spamming force pulse. Rit is also on team. I mean, I don't blame people, but Rit actually has a good build here with Unleashed and whatnot. It's just fucking annoying to deal with. %51%. Let's see here. Mm, 37. You don't even guarantee proc this effects with force pulse. This is far from a guaranteed effect. It's also RNG if you even get more damage than LSS. Even if you do manage to land it. You can see it here, 35%. We had one of the pulse plebs on us. It's only 35% from stage effects. Because this is not a guaranteed proc. It's 39. It's way too much still. Isn't even best in shot on it monks are so clueless? Yeah, not with crushing shock, I think. Unless you run a wield or something to actually make these stage effects proc. So otherwise you're kind of rolling the dice if the... First if you proc the stage effects and then if you crit the stage effects. Because you also need some crit luck, right? To have any chance of killing anything. It's just a terrible build. And when I watch these self-acclaimed best players play these kind of builds, they just fail most of their ganks, even XV1 ganking other streamers. Like, how bad can a build be? It's wild. Anyway, I'm just gonna call it fucking terrible BGs today, but at least we got that one good BG for the YouTube video, I guess. Thanks for doing the socials. Is Dixie streaming? Got the raid. Trying to find his stream. I don't think he's streaming. Oh no, he is. Okay, let's try Dixie. Sure, why not, why not? Thanks for now, see you all tomorrow. Might be a longer stream tomorrow, I'm not sure if I have the PvE prog. I'm not sure if we do BDs, I might do some IC, I'm not sure. Like, these fucking gaps to the fun BDs are terrible. But we'll see tomorrow. Anyway, have a good one, see you next time, bye.